Pyong pyong. Hello, hello, hello everyone. How are we doing? I am Ariel Arashi, your local Sakura-eared scoofboon. Local Sakura-eared scoofboon. Wow! Already with the abuse? How dare! Hi everyone! Oh no, I clicked that wrong thing. I was trying to say hello. Hello Yuzu, congratulations on your first. Hello Kaede, congratulations on your second. And Thor with a third. How are you guys doing? Congrats on the lemon seeds sprouting, Thor. I don't know how much further along they are, but they look like they're coming in quite well. Are you going to have to move them to another pot? Or can lemon like plants live in the same pot? Because it looks like you've got like several in the same pot. Take your swamp back. Never. Never. You think too highly of me. Hello everyone. How are you all doing? Today we are going to be continuing my playthrough of 100 Line Last Defense Academy, but there is one thing that I am doing. I'm seeing if it will, I don't know. I'm seeing if it may help with the audio quality. The downside is there may be background noise. And so if you hear background hum, background fan, background whatever, please let me know. I just want to be aware of it as I try it for today's stream. Turn down a lot of my stuff so that hopefully maybe when I go higher up, you guys can hear me. Not sure if this will happen. I may still be cutting out, so if I'm still cutting out, let me know. But I'm hoping that when I listen to this VOD, it'll be a little bit nicer. You know, definitely changing audio, no opinion yet. Yeah, is it louder or is it quieter, or can you hear the background? Let me know, Yuzu, because again, I can't make a decision on what's going on until I see the VOD. So unfortunately, if things are kind of unbearable, you seem quieter. Okay, yeah. Yeah, okay, hang on. Let me try if I do something like this. You seem quiet, will spell audible. Yeah, I haven't changed anything except for one thing that I did turn off. Let me see. If I turn this back on, okay, I'm gonna turn it back on. Does that make me a little bit louder? Let me know if it does. If it does, if it doesn't, but yeah. Anyways, we are going to get right into playing Hundo Line. Not sure. Yeah, okay, well, we're gonna go through with today. If I'm still kind of on the quieter end by the end of it, let me know, Yuzu, and I'll play with my gain at the end. But my hope with this is that maybe I won't peak as much, but we'll have to see. Because I found a different setting that I could turn off that I was like, oh, let's try this. So we'll see. Attention climbers, please hold on, the saws are on the way. They are! There was some maniac with a saw. Hello, Big Mochi. Welcome. All right, let me... Ba-ba-da-ba. Okay, think you guys can hear it too. So, hello. The saw's on the way and I'm getting ready to die. I'm going to die in a gratuitously horrible fashion. If I don't die in at least one of these endings, I'm going to be sorely disappointed. I'm gonna be so real. If I do not die horribly in one go, I'm gonna be real upsetty spaghetti. All right, so for my hundo peoples, where we last left off, I did a little more off-stream grinding, just to kind of do some stuff off-stream. Found a route that actually allows me to do free time, so that's kind of exciting. So you may see some things are different, some things have improved, but haven't done anything story-wise, just went back and did some of the on-stream stuff off-stream, so you don't have to deal with me doing things. All right. I don't remember where I last left off. I'm going to be honest here. I think we just did the big kind of sobbing. It's so loud. Oh my god. You don't peak nearly as bad as before. Okay. So I am still peaking, but it's not as bad. That's good to know. Let me see if I can do this. Let me see if this makes it better. Save that for the maniac, will ya? No, he's probably just a fine guy, you know? He's just here. He's doing his best.
Get ready, be ready to.
Okay. Yeah, I think we've confirmed that there is a maniac, and we've now gone into like maniac planning mode, trying to figure out who it is. I think that's where we are in this playthrough, and maybe some Hideko crumbs if I'm lucky. Maybe there's a little bit, like it caught the full scream. Oh, okay, not the hash slinging slasher. I'm gonna be real here. I would love it if it was the hash slinging slasher, but no, it's just a maniac with a chainsaw. Oh, morning again. Yawning, I got out of bed and stretched my arms a little. What was the killer doing this morning? Were they also waking up around this time? Probably not. They're probably like hiding in the bushes, taking a nap. You know, just watch out for flickering lights. I hope the next time I click the space bar to go dialogue, the lights start flickering. It's like, oh, I knew it, Big Mochi. It was you all along. Part of me wants to keep looking today, but we can't neglect our training either. We only have so much time here. We need to think carefully so we can make the best use of... Hey, there we go. Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
Unauthorized personnel
Detected on school grounds.
Defense mode.
It's gotta be a secret. I'm sorry for blowing your cover. I don't remember who this is. 33. I don't remember who this is. Damn, looks like the enemy could read my mind. I need to focus solely on the fight now. To the war room.
To the war room! Wop wop.
Look at all of our peoples. In the answer to the alarm, everyone had filed into the war room one after another. Taking advantage of the confusion caused by the killer to try to catch us off guard, the cowards. I think it's just a coincidence. Now they're here, we gotta take them out like always.
Indeed, the search for the killer yesterday was a mere appetizer. Now it's time for the main course. Invaders a la mode.
Takumi, I assume you're fine with all of us fighting this time as well? Yeah, it's better that way. Let's do this, guys. Initiate defensive battle.
Stabby, stab, stab.
So here's my thing. I don't remember who this is. You do cut him away, but that's a lie if I've ever heard it. Don't mind me, I'm just having a trauma episode. Hang on. I don't remember who this is, and my thought at first was, is this Tutarami and Time Turner Newark? But I'm pretty sure that's like 40 something. That's day like 40, 44, something like that. So I don't remember who this is. We'll just have to see. Maybe I've never fought them before. Oh, that'd be so fun. But I think I fought almost everything that's not like plot specific, so. What the fudge is this side? What the fudge is the backside? Oh god, I'm gonna be real here. Anytime they put Takemaru and Darumi on the same side, I internally kind of go, what am I supposed to do here? Because those are usually your DPSs. I'm like, what am I supposed to do? Wait a minute. Wait. I just had a thought. Is this Ademaku? Is this hands, scissors for hands? Is this Ademaku? Because I think he's early on. He's one of the earlier fights, I'm pretty sure. Oh? It is! It's Ademaku! How does he scratch his face? The biggest hater. I love how salty he is. He's just so salty. He's so salty that like Veshnes told him you have to go attack now. He's like, I was napping. How dare you? God, look at this diva. Look at that waist. Look at this diva. Ooh. I'm here for Matt just got out of a league match. Not only that, he had to play with Veshnes. It was like the worst thing. Not only was he playing league, he had to do it with Veshnes, and Veshnes was just going balls to the wall like, whoa! Oh my god, she heard me talking shit about her.
Hi. Hello. No. Oh, hello. Okay. Oh, okay.
I heard you were talking shit about me, bitch. Me, I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Oh no. Maybe talking about her, she would insult her again, you know?
An offering to my magnificence. I commend you.
I wasn't expecting her to show up. I wasn't expecting her to show up. Oh my god, that was perfect timing.
With this, I am one step closer to becoming a
Show up and you're right, I didn't get to have a treat. Absolutely ridiculous. I will say, over here she going, I'm one step closer to becoming a god. Girl, I love you, my queen. You already are a god. There is a legion of simps who would happily do anything you asked of them. I may be part of that legion, but still.
She killed her own dude.
Even worse, Gaku, I didn't get a treat. Hi, Welsh. Oh, you said hi earlier. I'm sorry I didn't say hi to you, Welsh. Hi, Welsh. Please, don't worry about it. Listen. I want you to take care of yourself, okay? I know you've been kind of under the weather. Take care of yourself.
This isn't the time to scream and moan.
Hinako be like, I'll be the one doing that to you.
She's absorbing her allies' power to get stronger. If we're not careful, we'll just be food for her.
Damn her. We have to stop her here and now. Here goes.
Oh no, we have to stop her. Oh god, I hate the golden soldiers. They're such a pain. Isn't it though, Hinako? I know, right? I wouldn't mind being a little treat, you know? I wouldn't mind it. Oh, thank god I don't have to fight this. It's nice. God, I love when she says her name.
To inflict such a grave wound on someone as brave as I seem to have underestimated you.
Girl, I didn't do anything to you. You swung your sword too hard and stabbed yourself. Like, that's not my fault.
I won't let my guard down. Slowly but surely, I will gain power.
Okay, I'll see you in the final battle. Please don't eviscerate me too hard. Thank you.
I will become.
You know what I would love? Kodaka DLC, can we have a Veshnes becomes God route? That would be so cool if I have a Veshnes sneaks in. Where did this piece of paper come from? Hi, paper. I've been spotted! Abort! Where'd all the smoke come from? Ooh, it stinks. Did you give me one of Yugamu's sticky bombards? Rolled in that one on that attack roll. Seriously. She's like, you've inflicted such a great wound. Takumi, pointing his sword at her still. We didn't do anything. You stabbed yourself. I want so badly. I would love a DLC route, and it's just the route end is just called like God route, and it's not we become gods. It is Veshnes becomes the god. I feel it'd be so cool, a route where it's like it is not a like it truly is not a happy ending for us because we lose, quote unquote. It's not really a loss. With a fearless smile on her face, Veshnes took her leave. Bye, Veshnes. I'll see you later. Bye, Veshnes! We're all like waving happily. Hiroko standing off to the side like, you people are absolute childrens. It's like, bye, Veshnes! After the battle was over, we trudged our way back to the war room to discuss how it went. Takumi realizing he may have a thing for commanders, he's like, wait a minute, why are they all hot? Letting the Supreme Commander walk away unharmed was a bitter pill to swallow, but we made it through without any fatalities on our side. The enemy was bound to be even stronger the next time they attacked. We'd have to train harder if we wanted to survive. Quick, Ushikoshi, I got where you're kidnapped and need to escape by finding the true ending. Oh, wait! It's just Zero Escape 100-line edition. I'm kind of here for it. I would love that. We can afford to take the rest of the day off, though. We just abandoned the meeting and our 32nd day at Last Defense Academy came to an end. Seek a way out! I would love it if there was like a, okay, I don't know, I haven't seen the endings. I would love it if there was like an escape room ending in this somewhere. That'd be so fun.
Get ready for your be ready to
Because for what it's worth, I really enjoy like the little like mini game segments. They're really fun. The mini games I've gotten to play so far, it's like the ones that aren't like the main gameplay. They're really fun. I'm like, that's probably an Ushikoshi thing, the mini games. Morning already. My body felt heavy and sluggish. I hadn't completely slept off the fatigue from yesterday's battle yet. Hey, I'll just take it easy for today as well. Back to Eepees? No, wait. This is not the time to slack off. The killer's still on the loose. What if I'm the killer? Listen, if it's revealed at the end of this that I am the killer, I'm gonna be real here. I think the best option in that scenario is maybe I should just take a nap, you know? If I just take a nap the whole game, no one else can die if I'm Eepy Sleepies. I consider this more or less a Zero Escape game to the second act anyway. You know what? You're very valid for that. That is very true. You're very right on that. Takumi was letting out his intrusive thoughts before. This entire game is Takumi's intrusive thoughts. Are you crying? First, I'll go to the cafeteria and see what Tsubasa can tell me. Go find the girl. Today, just like yesterday, the number of life... Oh, right! The thing says there's 15 of us, not including Ghost Boy. So, or maybe they are including Ghost Boy. If it goes up to 16, I'll laugh. And I'll laugh if we were panicking over nothing. The number of life forms registering inside the school was 15. I just had a thought. So you know how they're like the number of life forms registering inside the school is 15? What if the life form they're registering is not necessarily the killer? What if it's just Ato's crypto globin inside me? Tummy Ato back to haunt me once more? The killer was still here somewhere. The question was, where in my tummy? You guys are gonna be so sick of me when we do a non-kill Ato route. I'm gonna be all up. You guys are gonna be sick of me because Kumo's choosing my next route, so it's gonna be great. Look at the free time. We're doing so good. Okay, hang on. Let me... Who's on the roof? Somi. Shoma! Good. I need you. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Look at the boings. Boing. I need the literacy. Are you? Is he burying something? Shoma, what are you doing here? He sounds just like I do. I need a church on Sunday to cleanse myself. Oh, exciting. I'm digging a hole. I wanted to look for creatures in the dirt. Creatures in the dirt? Yeah, I can't find any animals around the school, but I haven't checked in the dirt yet. I thought maybe there might be worms or ants in here. And this is the next thing he's gonna say, but the only worm or ant here is me. I'm not even a worm. But what are you going to do with worms? Isn't it obvious? I'll catch them and keep them as pets. Pets? What? I just want to have a pet to take care of, no matter what it... Oh, right, because Ava died. I must admit, I'm kind of glad that Ava died early in this route, because Shoma was getting real parasocial, if you know what I mean. Like, he was getting real attached. But, not happy about that, you know? High chance it is... Oh, no. I can't stand living without an animal by my side. This guy doesn't just like animals, he lives for them. Your experience unlocked the keyword animal. Look, my literacy went up. 3 routes and none of them have Ava in them, so I just have to like deal with it. Oh, I'm so illiterate. Oh, I'm so illiterate that it's forcing me to befriend Shoma. I mean, I know I'm gonna have to do it anyway. I'm gonna have to do Gaku bond events. Good lord. Shoma bond events. I'm not looking forward to that. I'm gonna be honest here. Not looking forward to the Gaku or Shoma bond events because I have a feeling they're going to be very surface level. And I'm looking forward to everyone else because I feel like everyone else I think will be fun. It's just that, oh god, the idea of Shoma bond event just being like, the entire time, not here for it. I bet you it's this. I bet you it's this one. This hamster plushie. What's an Ava? I know, right? What is that? She's been, like, dead on all 3 of my playthroughs.
So awesome to useless bug poop like
I
me.
love the way he says bug poop.
Thank you so much.
The way this voice actor, like he pops the pee plosive on the poop. So it's just like he's spitting is amazing. It's one of my favorite, just like small detail, like repeat lines. Look at that. Look at that. 10 for my literacy. Imagine being literate. What's that?
Soldiers, you never will then.
What's literacy? I don't know what that be. We didn't find them today either. Well, I wasn't really looking. Takumi, we didn't find them today either. Also, Takumi spent the entire day with Shoma. Like, boy, I didn't spend any time looking. No shit, I didn't find anything. I dove into bed and embraced the warmth of the covers after a long, hard day. Hard day trying to befriend Shoma. I need EPs. We carried out another exhaustive search, but hadn't found any trace of the killer. Shouldn't get discouraged. If we keep looking, we'll find them eventually. I wonder if they're only looking inside the school, because the entire thing I think is like wall of fire. So I tried nothing and I'm all out of ideas. Exactly. You get it. Takumi's an EP kind of girl. Listen, he just needs his beauty EPs. Just a little bit of EP sleepy. Tomorrow for sure. Falls asleep. But it wasn't as simple as that. Days passed, but we still made no progress in our search. Every time we looked at Tsubasa's device, we saw that 15 flashing back at us. It felt like the killer was mocking us from the shadows. They probably are, Takumi. Okay, alright, day 35. I was like, oh, okay, we are skipping. 36, 37, we going to day 40? Okay, 37, okay. 38, okay. Okay. After several days of fruitless searching, a new development occurred on the evening of day 38. Oh?
Knock it off! Let me go!
Oh, God. Oh, no. Gaku, what did you do? Gaku, buddy, what did you... What did you do, Gaku? But we'll see if you notice it. Notice what? Okay. We'll see if I notice it. I wanted to make sure she was who she said she was. Let me go. Huh? Gaku raged and struggled, but Yugamu held him in an iron grip, not saying a word, and to the side of them...
Both of you, stop it!
Oh god! Oh no! Kurada, no! We'll see if you notice it. When it skips several days at a time, it actually does kind of clue you into when you're at a day, it stops skipping. Yeah, usually it, I think what it is it's, when it saves, right? We'll have to see next time I do that. Also, Gaku causing trouble, nothing new here. I know, look at him! Bullying poor Kurada by taking off her mask. Like, yeah, Kurada's kind of an asshole too, but like, be polite. You gotta be the bigger man, Gaku. Forgive me, I forgot you're Gaku. You don't know how to do that. Kurada, her face uncovered, was sobbing uncontrollably. I feel kind of bad for her. Takumi, quick, you gotta do something. Whoa, hold on. What's going on here? Banish him to Keiji. We're gonna warp him over to Keiji. They're like, what the fudge? Gaku's alive! What if we just warp him to another timeline? So he's another timeline's problem. Different timeline, there's now 2 Gaku wandering around. It had all started around 10 minutes ago. Tired and disappointed after searching all day without any results, I'd gone back to my room. Then Tsubasa had burst in and dragged me to the rec room, not really telling me anything until we got there. We were talking, and Gaku suddenly said he thought Kurata might be the killer. They got into a fight, and Yugamu stepped in to stop them, but then Mr. Omokage got all intense, and now he's, well, like that. Yeah, Yugamu's been in a mood all this route. He's been in a mood, and he's not saying anything. He's just, every reality decides to get rid of Gaku at once instead of... You're so right, Thor, and that route should be called the Cult of Gaku. Every route sends them to one Takumi. It's the Cult of Gaku routes. That still doesn't tell me much, but I guess I'd better break this fight up. Hey, Yugamu, ease up, okay? Why don't we talk about this? Dang, Yugamu's all... What's up with Yugamu in this route? Yugamu! He's totally in the zone, huh? Nothing any of us says seems to get through to him. Do you want to put me in the cage? That'll snap him out. Gaku, meanwhile, was wilting under the murderous aura being directed at him. I mean, I would too, but Gaku's also kind of a wimp. Gross. I couldn't let this continue. If I had to get a little rough, so be it. But before I could make my move... Do it, do it, do it, do it. God, I have to admit, I haven't seen Gaku in many CGs. His hair does not look good in the CGs. It's perfect. Like, it's so ugly looking. It's so good. Do it, do it. Yugamu reached into his robe, brought out a knife, and began pressing it into the flesh of Gaku's throat.
Stop it, Yugamu! Are you crazy?
I mean, yeah, he is, but I just realized his earrings look like pill caps. Like little pills. That's kind of cute. Oh no, hey, Yugamu, listen, you can kill Gaku, but like, can you do it outside of like, cute Kurata's POV? Because like, we don't want to traumatize sweet Kurata. Like, pathetic Kurata. You can traumatize the normal Kurata, but like, you know, it's just a dipsy little knife, it's just a little knife. At least try to follow the Geneva Convention before doing anything with Gaku, okay? No, only war crimes for Gaku. Unless he's your favorite character, then you can have him. You can have him. To all the Gaku lovers out there, you can have him. I will give you mine. Take him. A cold light shone in Yugamu's eyes. Those were the eyes of a killer, almost like he's a teenage assassin. He wasn't playing around. If I didn't do something, he really was going to kill Gaku.
I said stop!
I charged at Yugamu, fully prepared to get injured myself. But then... So that's how it is, huh? Huh? Well, I never thought of this before. Good to know it works. Yugamu seemed to finally come back to his senses all at once. After muttering some weird stuff to himself, he put the knife away. Maybe it's like an instinct that needs to be kind of like quelled. It was just like the instinct was satisfied after just holding him at knife point, you know? I don't want to get sued.
What the hell, man? I seriously thought I was done for.
Sorry. Got a little overexcited. You know how it is. Just what did you think you were doing, Yugamu? Oh, Takumi, when did you get here? Oh, you saw me at kind of an embarrassing moment, huh? But thanks to Gaku here, I'm feeling a whole lot better. Thanks for playing along, man. You should apologize to Kurata, though. Just saying. Yugamu like, touch my girls and I will murder you in a cold cold, cold blood. It's like, no one messes with my girl. I will say, that's what I love about Second Defense Academy is that they're all really close. It's like, Moko is there for all the girls, and Yugamu's like, Yugamu truly is a touch my girls and I will cut you kind of guy, and it's like, it's kind of sweet. It's kind of adorable. With that, Yugamu casually strolled out of the room, a satisfied smile on his face. Well, he got it out of his system. Good for him. Bye, Yugamu. What in the world was that all about?
It's all your fault, Gaku. None of this would have happened if you hadn't had the audacity to accuse me of being the killer.
At some point, Kudata had put her weird tomato mask on, and was now rounding on Gaku. Can we get another version of the CG where she punches him? That would be great.
I didn't accuse nobody. I just put the possibility out there. You ought to be executed 1,000 times over for even suspecting a noble like me. Burn in the fires of hell, you gutter snipe.
Can somebody please explain to me how this all started? Team leader being dragged out here going, what the f did I just walk into? Alright, someone tell me, how did this start? Tsubasa being the only one genuinely explaining. Well, Kako's like,
It was really, really cool. They fought really hard.
and Eva just throwing shade at everybody.
Okay, so you know how everyone's really tired and stressed out from looking for the killer? Some of us decided to come here to play some darts and unwind a little. And all of a sudden, Gaku started asking Kudata to take off her mask.
He seemed to think the killer had stolen Miss O Suzuki's mask and was now impersonating her. Naturally, she refused. Things got heated, there was a scuffle, and the mask came off. So that's why she didn't have it on when I got here.
Of course, once it was off, everyone could see it was the real Kudata underneath. But then she started to cry.
That's when Yugamu stepped in and told Gaku he'd gone too far. Yugamu's here for his girls. I love him. He's a girl's girl for real, for real. And then Gaku got flustered and started accusing Ngamu instead. Maybe Gaku just needs to shut his mouth. And so you sent Tsubasa to come get me? That's right. Miss O Suzuki's true face shocked us, of course. But mostly we were afraid of Mr. Omakage.
Sorry we had to get you involved, but I didn't think we could handle him on his own.
I will say, one of the things I love is that Yugamu refers to everyone by Mr. or Mrs. while dunking on them. I really like that about him. I think it's kind of one of those like cute little quirks that he has. That's definitely one of those things where he's probably used to addressing people as a higher superior due to where he, you know, his backstory. But I kind of adore it because it's like he makes it kind of sound like an insult, which I think is great. It's like usually when you refer to someone as Mr. or Miss, it's like you're putting them as a higher status, which is why you're addressing them. But he makes my Ema, just the way I perceive Ema, it's like he makes it an insult, and I think it's funny. No need to apologize. From the sound of it, it really was all Gaku's fault. It's always Gaku's fault.
Well, maybe I got a little carried away. But we've been looking around for days and still haven't found the killer. Who wouldn't start to wonder what was under that mask?
Me, but I already knew, so you know. Ema's just a sassy little shit. He's so fun. Okay, I got a question, Yuzu. Did Kumo send you the Kokichi Oma Ema drawing? If she did not, I will send it to you on the first break, because she sent it to me and I was planning on sending it to her. If you haven't seen it, I'll send it to you. And on this episode of Gaku Ruins Everything, I'll send it to you. On this episode of Gaku Ruins Everything, I'll put it in the Discord too, so everyone can see it. Try to think about how Kudata felt hearing you accuse her like that. Other people have feelings, Gaku. They have feelings. Now that you know you're wrong, you really should apologize.
I don't apologize to anyone. How dare you? I'm the victim here. I know. So, Kudata, I was out of line. I'm sorry. Next time you show that much disrespect to me, I'll make you walk across an electrified steel girder.
I bet Mr. Maruko would fall off just a few steps from the end, snatching death from the jaws of victory, as it were.
Dude, don't jinx it. We don't even know if I'll have to do it yet.
I can totally see that happening, though. Talk me calling it like it is. What are feelings? They don't exist. Not here in my beautiful, beautiful killer game. Coming back to Yugamu, That was a pretty extreme reaction, don't you think?
It was like someone flipped a switch and made him go into assassin mode. We weren't getting it through to him at all.
Maybe, you know what I think would be interesting is I wonder if Yugamu being in assassin mode is because he's on edge, because he can like, you know how like sometimes you can feel when someone's looking at you? Maybe it's like he can feel that someone is looking at him and it's causing him to like, to kind of go all kind of like tense. The Gaku torture simulator route. I would pay so much money in the DLC for that route. A switch? Yeah, there must have been something that set him up. Though I will say, what do you mean flip a switch? This is the PC version. I will say, Jave, the Gaku torture simulator route would be great. The only downside is if you want it to last, he has to live for a substantial amount of days as we torture him, which means that you have to listen over and over to reading, oh, what rotten luck. Oh, my luck is just the worst. That's such rotten luck. Like over and over and over again until he finally kicks the bucket at the end, make him really suffer. He said he was feeling better now, but what was wrong with him in the first place? Didn't you see the murderous energy, Takumi? Maybe we should just go ask him. He's probably not going to tell us, but we can never start to ask. Yugama's been acting really strange lately. Could that have something to do with this incident? Things had calmed down in the rec room, but I still felt a little awkward as we went our separate ways for the night. Between the war with the invaders and the search for the mysterious killer, we were all starting to feel the strain. We needed to solve at least one of those problems before we fell apart completely. Or maybe we just fall apart, you know? What if we just die? What if we just die? What if we just die? Blah.
Get preppy, ready?
Okay. Today, we've got to get serious about finding the killer, which is the same thing I've said for the past, like, 30 days. After what happened last night, I was feeling antsy. I needed to find new information and dispel some of that tension. I got washed, dressed, and stepped out the door. Once again, we searched all day, but failed to find anything new. I was starting to think we were going about this all the wrong way. All wrong. Oh, it's nighttime now. As I continue to fret over our lack of progress, the day we're into night. We're at a total impasse. I really wonder if they've searched outside. I think it'd be really funny if they revealed that the killer was just hiding outside. Like, not outside the wall of fire, but like outside within the wall of fire. And we're just like searching around the school and he's like chilling outside, like under the rocks. He's just chilling outside under the rocks and it's like, where could he be? He's not in the school at all. It's just... You're right! I haven't checked under my bed, Eito! Listen, it's just a different timeline, Eito. All of the routes where Eito goes missing, I know where he's gone. He's gone to this route, he's gone to KG. I was so tired, I was having trouble thinking straight. At this rate, what little remained of the day would just pass me by. Walking around in a daze, I spotted Hiroko coming towards me from the other direction. Hiroko? Do you want to kiss me? It's always Eito. I love it. Even everything is Eito. Even when it's not Eito, it's still Eito. You look terrible. Did Moko hit you with a pile driver or something? I don't think I could survive that. I don't think any of us could survive that. I'm gonna be real here. Whenever Eito isn't around, everyone should be asking, where's Eito? It's like Eito disappears for 2 seconds. Where did he go? Eito's head pops up from the bathroom. Are you looking for me?
Huh?
I'm just trying to figure some stuff out. Oh? What stuff? Maybe I'll ask Hiroko for some advice. Hiroko, I have feelings for men. Is that normal? Hiroko, I don't understand what you're saying. I only find women attractive. Though I will say, as much as Hiroko does give me lesbian vibes, I feel like she's a lesbian plus Takumi. I feel like Takumi in this entire scenario is the only guy I could end up seeing her ship with, and it's only because she is 1000% the top of the relationship. Like, she is on top. Hell, when he is around, people should still be asking that question. You're so right. You're so freaking right. It's like you walk around, you're like, Eito's getting breakfast. What is he planning? Eito's in the library. What is he planning? Eito's on the toilet. What is he planning? Even his poof is evil. She's not avoiding me as much these days, and she might be able to come up with a better plan than me. Can I ask your opinion on something? Where's Ato? I'm right here. No, not you, the other one. Ato. What other Ato? Huh? You don't have to if you don't want to, but I think your input would be really useful. I don't mind. What is it you want to ask? The last few days, we've been searching high and low for the killer, and still haven't found any new clues. I was thinking we should approach the problem some other way, but I have no idea what that other way might be. What about going outside the wall? But Tsubasa's device only measures life signs inside it. You said you wanted clues. It stands to reason you can learn things outside the school too, doesn't it? At Hiroko's words, it felt like the fog around my brain was starting to clear. I've been so fixated on the total life sign count, I never even thought about going off school grounds. You're right. That was a real blind spot. Thanks, Hiroko. I knew asking you for help was a good idea. I'll go with you if you want. It's safer to travel in a group anyway. That's a good point. I'll get some more people on board too. We'll meet up and set out tomorrow morning. Expedition time! After arranging things with Hiroko, I found the others and figured out who else would be coming. This time, things would be different. This time, we'd get somewhere. Next thing, but life isn't always so simple. Cut to another CG of Hiroko dying. With new hope welling up within me, I waited for the next day to arrive. I'm gonna be real here. Hiroko makes me anxious. Every time she steps and does anything, I'm like, is she gonna die today? Is she gonna die today? Is she gonna die today? I get so nervous. I headed to the parking lot and found the other members of the expedition team waiting for me. Morning, everyone. You guys ready to head out? Ready when you are. I'll handle the driving, too.
So it's the 7 of us today. I hope we find something. I kind of wish the killer would just show up again already. Except I don't really want them around. It's complicated.
Keep Hiroko safe. Everything she does is a death flag. That's so true. It's like Hiroko breathes me. Oh, that's a death flag. Just her being alive is a death flag. It really is.
I gotta be outside in the sun like some kind of health-conscious beach bunny. Just kill me now. Hey, the buns of the beach are kinda nice. I could be a beach bun.
Except I never got around to designing a swimsuit, so...
Turn that frown around, Darumi. You can get through anything if you keep your spirits up. Synthetic and supportive. Oh, this much positivity's gotta be bad for me.
To sum up, we're all fine. Let's get going. I love that Darumi probably didn't want to go, and then she was told Hiroko was gonna be there. She goes,
Mistress Hiroko's gonna be there. Mistress Hiroko's gonna be there.
so exciting. If you have a suggestion, drop it in the Discord in the feedback, so I can see it there, because I may miss it. So once we're past the flames, we'll just keep looking around for anything that might be a clue, right? Yeah, that'd be great. Let's do this. No guts, no glory.
No guts, no glory.
We all got on the bus and set off full throttle for the ruins beyond the wall. Are we doing Quinzel early? We drove through the undying flames and through the ruins for a while. We didn't see anything that stood out. Finally, after a couple of hours, I noticed something was different. Oh?
That's weird. Isn't this?
Are we at second to last Defense Academy?
What's the matter? Have you been here before, Takumi?
Yeah. Back in my future.
Oh, are we at Quinzel?
Except the way I remember it, there's an enemy base up ahead.
Is there not a base? McDonald's! 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 Oh, gee, I actually have plans for the 5th one. I've just never gotten around to finishing it. McDonald's! McDonald's! Takemaru would let us get McDonald's, though. I feel like he would. I think he'd be a team sport and let us get McDonald's. Hiroko in the back is the reason we wouldn't actually be allowed to get McDonald's. Sad face. Whoa! Okay, so as he said, enemy base. So that was what my thought was when they said ruins, was the Quinzel thing. However, he goes to the drive-thru, gets himself a single coffee. And then he just looks back, he goes, to hell with the rest of you, and he keeps going. Nah, he's a sweetie. I don't think he'd be that bad to us. Say what? Dude, why you gotta break out of nowhere like that? Gaku like flung forward and hit his head. Didn't you hear what Takumi said about the base? Do you want to charge into enemy territory? I'm sorry, I should have noticed it sooner. It just feels a little different from last time. It does seem strangely quiet here. I don't see any signs of invaders nearby either. Was this base big? Were there a lot of troops there? Yeah, it was. In my last timeline, we went there by this road and stormed the place. You took the fight to them, even when we can't be revived out here? That's bold, man. But there's no invaders here now. What could have happened to them?
Maybe they're all too depressed to come out and fight. Even invaders can get mental health problems, I bet.
Anyway, we're gonna turn back for now. Don't want to end up in a battle we ain't prepared for. Keep going, Takemaru. Full speed ahead. Yeah, man, let's rock it! Hey, were you even listening to me? You got us all killed out here. You're so friggin' dead. We came out here today to gather information. Anything that looks out of the ordinary could be a potential lead. Right, and even if it turns out to be unrelated to the killer, we should still be aware of what the invaders are doing. You guys are crazy. We can't just drive into a base that's crawling with enemies.
I'm fine with going. Maybe me and the invaders can swap stories about our mental breakdowns.
I'm in too. If there's any chance of finding out something new, we have to take it. Of course, it's not like this is a full-scale attack. We'll pull things out if things start to look bad. Fine, might as well face it. Gaku, we're in the minority here.
Okay. Oh, but if things do go wrong, I better get some kind of payout.
All right, then let's keep going. Slow and steady now. Bringing the speed all the way down, we inched the bus along the road to the enemy base. After a while, we stopped and began scouting ahead on foot. But what we found was so different from what I remembered. I found myself wondering if we hadn't taken a wrong turn somewhere.
Hot damn, dude.
It's like they've already been massacred. Yo! It's like they've already been killed. That's crazy. I don't know what to say. With that said, it looks like we're going into an ad break very quickly. So I'm gonna leave you guys to look at this. There we go. My little AFK sticker. We're going to be taking a short break, so I won't be continuing. You won't miss anything, but what in the world? I'm gonna just do some speculating. So, you know, maybe they all got shot by ketchup. They just had a little bit too much of a rager, you know? Or if you want to be really gross, let's be real here. One of the female commanders she was just on her period and it just got really, really intense, unfortunately. Look at the hormones do to you. What the hell killed all of them? I have no idea. This is crazy. I wonder if this... Okay, so obviously, the way that I think I'm supposed to interpret this is, did the figure who's like camping out, you know, number 15 is what I'm gonna call them. So did number 15 do this? So, you know, whoever's, you know, with the chainsaw, whoever's going around and doing whatever, did they do this? Or part of me wonders if this is completely unrelated to what we're going through and completely related to a different timeline, you know what I mean? But this is crazy. Not only is everything massacred, but I have a feeling Quinzel, who is usually the boss of this, Eggy Preggy, I bet you he's not going to show up in this route. I'm going to be real here. If Quinzel ends up showing up, I'm going to be very surprised, but I wonder if this is meant to be like the confirmation that Quinzel is dead already, because This is crazy to me. Oh my god. I will say, I absolutely love the way they draw the dead invaders. It always just looks really kind of adorably kind of gruesome. Like they look, it's so creepy looking. I will say, the one thing I am happy about is the amount of the guys with like the tendril arms. So the ones that are like green, purple, and blue with like the kind of like tentacle-y arms. I am very happy to see those guys dead. Those are my least favorite enemy. For those of you who are less familiar with the game, they're the enemies that when they attack you, they inflict stun on you. So every time they attack you, your character cannot move for a whole nother turn. So I try to kill those guys really quickly. I'm kind of sad that the blue and red ones are kind of dead. I like them. They're not very hard to kill, but they're kind of silly because they throw things at you. It's like, yeet! They're just little balls, just like yeet! I also have to admit, I think it's funny that every time I see that the little, like, tiny invaders, it's always the orange Skittles. It's always the orange ones. And I think the reason why it's always orange is because orange is the only color that, like, is not, like, majorly represented by, like, any of the other invaders, so it stands out in a way that's like, okay, different color kind of thing. I kind of like the purple guys, though. The purple guys are kind of cute. They kind of look like plushies. But I must admit that I'm very happy to see all the like tentacly stripy ones dead because I don't like those guys. They're annoying to deal with. I don't like having to deal with like the stun mechanic. Every time I see them, I'm immediately like I hone in on murdering them because it's like it's so annoying having to deal with that. Oh my gosh. It's just a pile of corpses, meaning whoever did this wanted to clear house completely. You're so right. You're so right. Perhaps there's an answer somewhere. What do you mean? This game isn't about answers. It's only questions, no answers. But you're very right. It's because it's just a pile of corpses. Like whoever did this, they didn't go through this like we usually do, where it's like, you know, we sneak in and they just went balls to the wall massacre, which is just crazy. And again, I'm betting either we're gonna find a corpse like we're gonna find a corpse like Quinzel's body kind of thing, or Quinzel's just not going to show up for this entire route. Again, I would be very surprised if he shows up, because this is the Quinzel fight. Is you do this every other route I played through. This is the Quinzel fight, so we'll just have to see. Anyway,
Oh, that's really gross.
no, zombies had to look at this for the past 3 minutes. Oh wait, I need to. The zombies had to look at this for the past 3 minutes, poor thing. Where the base should have been was a mountain of dead skull invaders. There were so many of them they spilled off the pile onto the ground, making it hard for us to move forward without wading through them.
They're all dead. Ain't nobody here left alive.
So if I remember correctly, don't believe the reasons I've explicitly stated, but it's heavily inferred to as to why. Got it!
It doesn't look like sickness did it. All the bodies are beat up.
It doesn't look like sickness did it! Takumi, they're bleeding out! They're bleeding!
They've all been cast aside so carelessly. There's no art in this. Whoever did this knows nothing about setting up a proper murder scene.
She is right, but I have to admit, I do like the invaders on in the back. In the back right, they're kind of like all propped up against each other, like they slumped over and died together. I do kind of like them. They all just had their periods at the same time. I know, everyone's cycle synced up. It was the worst day of their lives.
Do you think they turned on each other? Or was there a third party involved?
See, this is why women can't have friends, because as soon as you have friends, you end up syncing up and you're just like, this is the worst day of my life, and it's the worst day of your life. It's horrible. This is what happens when you make too many female friends as a woman. This is what happens. Everyone syncs up and it's like not a fun time.
I don't know, but this is kind of a lucky break for us, right?
It kind of is, but I did want a snack, and it looks like I'm not getting a snack. Bun, are you doing okay? Yeah, I'm doing great.
If all these invaders are dead, that means less for us to fight.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think it's that simple. Especially when we don't know how or why they died.
Let's look around some more.
Are we gonna find a corpse? We looked all around the base, inside and out. We didn't find anything to explain what had happened there. It's nothing but bodies as far as the eye could see. Staying here any longer won't get us anywhere. Takumi, we should leave. Now, after coming all this way? Something this period had to mean something. Were we really just going to walk away without figuring it out? I wanted to stick around a little longer, but it was already getting dark.
Oh?
There's no need to rush. Finding this was an achievement in itself. For now, we should head back and let the others know. Oh, you know what I found that I think was so fun? What I think was so fun that I discovered was that if you're doing the explorations manually, there is one of the locations, you can actually find the base on the map. Like, you could find the base and see the base, like, on the map, much like we could see Last Defense Academy and Second to Last Defense Academy. I thought that was so freaking cool when I was, like, wandering around. I was like, oh, wait, this is the invader base. I'm so excited. I couldn't go in it, but I was, like, super excited regardless. Hidoko gave me a light slap on the back and began walking back towards the school bus. What do you know, girl? What do you know that you're not telling me? Was that her way of trying to comfort me? No, that was her way of telling you to get your butt in gear. We're going home. Alright, I'm gonna head back too. Get the idiot and the freak for me, will ya, Takumi? Get the idiot and the freak. I think I saw my map before it was even brought up in Mountain Zero. Totally caught me off guard given its design. I didn't guess it was a base. Yeah, it doesn't look like a base till you go and you've done the base thing. You're like, oh, it looks like a temple. Well, actually, but with what we know about, you know, it's divine blood, you know, maybe that is appropriate, if you know what I mean. Have a lurk for stuff. Enjoy your lurk, and I promise, if I get caught by the killer, I will scream and die a glorious, glorious death. I promise I will. You have my word, Big Mochi. Have a wonderful lurk. I feel like the bun would, get along in this game with Kadoa. Listen, I do get along with Kadoa. Her name is Nozomi Kirifuji, and I absolutely love her, and Takumi spam. She's great. Best unit. Say that you will. I will. Get the idiot and the freak for me, will ya, Takumi? Getting the idiot and the freak. I will say, I love how he calls Gaku an idiot. I'm kind of here for it. The what and what now? Of course, she's the OP healer. I love her so much. I was taught how to Taku spam, and I will never go back to playing without it. It's the most amazing thing ever. It's the most amazing thing ever, to the point where I taught one of my friends, like, how to boss blitz, because I was taught how to do it. I'm like, dude, once you do this, you're never gonna think the same way. And I was so proud, she nearly one-turned Route Zero to Tadami. I was like, heck yeah! She just got really, really unlucky right at the end. Takemaru jerked his chin towards Darumi and Gaku, who were crouched down a short distance away, looking at something intently. What did they find?
Oh, there's one here too. It's so fast.
Dude, it's huge! Hey, Darumi, Gaku, come on, it's time to leave. There was no response. They seem to be excited about something, though. What are you guys doing here? We're heading back.
Hey, Takumi, come take a look at this cute little thing here.
I followed Darumi's gaze and saw something crawling out from underneath a dead body. There were two of them. In fact, scurrying out from a different location. Ew, what are they?
Some kind of bug?
I don't even see anything. What is that? Doctor, you're huge. It's huge. You'll forever remind me of. It's huge. I love it. I know, right? Listen. I try my best not to make that joke every time I see the word huge, but like, they were moving too quickly for me to get a good look, but they seemed about the size of a fist. That's a big bug! That's a big bug! Frankly speaking, they were neither little nor cute. They remind me of the little dudes that used to scuttle around my kitchen back at home. You think it's a new species? It's a massive bug!
Can we keep him, Takumi? They'll make better pets than Sirei.
Well, Sirei's dead, so Sirei's not really a good pet to begin with.
Yeah.
Of course not!
Come on. We'll feed him and take him for walks and teach him tricks and everything.
I'm more concerned that they think of Sirei as being on the same level as a cat or dog. Not gonna lie, this Darumi Gaku body's kind of cute. No, I was thinking, this is kind of adorable. If it weren't for the fact they're talking about a giant bug.
I killed a whole aquarium full of fish last time I had a pet, but don't worry. That taught me to respect life, so it'll be fine this time.
You want to know what I love too? I love the idea of Darumi being like, I killed the whole aquarium full of fish last time, and the whole reason she accidentally did it is she put saltwater fish in a freshwater tank. Or vice versa, like, that is how I want to believe she killed the fish, is she put saltwater fish in a freshwater tank, or vice versa, and it's like, ooh, Darumi, no, girl, you can't do that. Like, she didn't mean to do it.
How exactly does respecting life fit in with your killing game obsession?
Come on, guys, back to the bus. Everyone's waiting, and you'll get left behind if you don't hurry.
You mind if I go to the bathroom first? I have a tummy ache. Oh, me too. I feel like my battery's about to explode.
Fine, fine, just don't take long, okay? 30 minutes later. We're gonna have pets now, aren't we? We're gonna have pets now, aren't we? After a little while, Darumi and Gaku joined us on the bus, both of them looking refreshed. By the time we got on the road and left the base behind, it was already getting dark. We arrived back at the school early the next morning. Day 41. What time is it? Rubbing my eyes and looking at the clock, I saw that it was really late. I slept clean through the day and into the next evening. Oh, I really overdid it. I remembered us getting back this morning, but not much after that. I just had a vague impression that I got really hungry. There's the hunger again. There's the hunger again. SpongeBob number 3 hours later. It's like,
I need to go to the bathroom.
Me too.
all right, hurry up then. 3 hours later. Gaku, don't judge me. Sometimes I have to go in the bathroom. Hungry? I could go for some frog myself. Okay, the hunger thing has got to come up later, because that's the whole thing with the Takumi. He's just really hungry in this route. Tommy Eito wants to eat. Maybe he's hungry because he's eating for 2. Well, other than Tommy Eito, maybe you got pregnant. My head hurts too. A headache from oversleeping. That's happened to me before. Better take something for it. I'll be more like dinner than breakfast at this point, but I'll go to the cafeteria anyway. Dissolving some medicine in water, I gulped it down and stepped out of my room. Some of the team were still in the cafeteria, eating a late-night meal. It is kind of weird how hungry it is. It's really weird. If there's nothing that goes on with his hunger in this route, I'm gonna call Bulldinkle, because, like, he's a whiny bitch in this. He's real hungry. It's mostly the ones who stayed here while we were gone. I guess the others are still sleeping off the trip. I grabbed some food for myself. As I turned to find a place to sit, somebody called out to me. Hey, Takumi, you wanna eat with me? Oh no, not this again. Now there's a face that just screams, oh no, not this again. And now you're thinking, how did he know? How did he know? Don't be so jumpy. Ima's here to keep an eye on me today. I promise I'll hold back. Good evening, Mr. Sumino. You could sit next to me if you want. Thanks, I'll do that. I don't see you two together very often. My dear sister is participating in a girls' night, and she forbade me from being present. The lot of them, how dare they? I thought I might get away with it. I mean, slap some makeup on me, some strategic trunks, and I could easily pass as a girl, don't you think? Honestly, yes, you are the definition in this game of femboy. Girls' night for Kako, honestly, she deserves it. She does! My only downside is that if Nozomi and Moko, who went with us yesterday, are still sleeping, they also don't get to participate, and, like, Moko, I think, would make a girls' night so fun, you know? I feel like Moko and Nozomi would really, like, bring the girls' night up to 11. So I'm hoping that they're awake, you know, awake enough that they're doing the girls' night too. Like a real girly girls' night. The only people who aren't there are Hirako and Darumi. Because Hirako didn't want to participate, and Darumi's not going anywhere that Mr. Hirako is not.
Also, it's too positive.
The worst thing is, he's absolutely right. So instead, Mr. Omokage has been telling me about his passions for killing. Can't you leave off that stuff for a while? I'm trying to eat here. I told you before, right? I'm having trouble with my urges right now. Yugamo ignored me and continued this macabre topic of conversation. After what happened with Gaku, I finally figured out a way to suppress them better. Oh, yeah? What's that? I don't actually have to kill anyone. I just have to see the look of despair when they stare death in the face. It's not exactly a long-term solution, though. More like a coping mechanism. Huh. Well, it's better than nothing. You know, it's better than nothing. I could easily pass as a girl. Ema, I'm gonna be real here. I thought Ema was a girl too. Like Ema does, like, listen, the only reason I did not think Ema was like a girl was because he's wearing a male school uniform. So I figured, okay, femboy. But let me tell you, 1000%. He probably has cross-dressed in the past too. Oh, I probably shouldn't say that because it's probably not a good kind of crush. Oh, Ema. I'm not sure how to react to that. I have no idea what it feels like. Think of it like when you watch sexy videos online to satiate your own desires. The only difference is I need to hold someone at knife point. It doesn't make them completely go away, but after a decent session, they fade back to the background for a while, you know? I do know. Hey, don't just assume that's what I do. If you don't talk to me, you're a sad, sad man. Sad, sad man.
Oh.
Does that mean you prefer in-person encounters, Mr. Sumino? Oh, how very analog of you. I hate that he's saying that as a tease, but he's 1000% a victim of that. Oh, Ema. I guess I'm the same in a way, although in my case it was always the ladies coming to me. Exactly. He's so nonchalant about it because he's just like, the trauma is like internalized. But Ema, no, baby. Ema's questionable work history is really something I don't want to get into right now. Well, we should get into it. Baby boy deserves some therapy and to have been told that he didn't deserve to be treated that way. Like, he deserves better. My only problem is that no one seems to want to show me their seconds before death face. Yugon was like, no one wants me to hold them at knife point. It's so disappointing. I'm not doing it. That's cold, man. At least let me ask first.
Yeah.
I know how you feel, Mr. Omokage. It's no fun letting frustrations build up until it feels like it's ready to burst. I may not be a killer or a sexual deviant, but I understand impulse control at least. I guess you could describe Ema as impulsive. Like the time he stabbed Takemaru the last time around. I was thinking the same thing. I was like that time he stabbed him. Come now, Mr. Sumino, don't act like you don't know what Mr. Omokage is talking about. How do you mean? You know what it's like. You killed Mr. Aotsuki, didn't you? But that was different. That was different. Eito was a traitor. He was dangerous. He sabotaged the team and even killed some of us before. If I'd let him live, he would have gone after the baby in the defense room again. Eventually. He wouldn't have stopped until humanity itself was wiped out. Are you making excuses inside your head right now? Thinking of ways to justify what you did? Also, if you were to wear some makeup and pass off as a girl to sneak into girls' night, won't be their excuse. Hello, I'm your new neighbor. Can you imagine Eva sneaking being like, hello, I've never met you in your entire life, but goodness me, Miss Kako, you are looking delightfully gorgeous, my dear sister. Oh yeah, the peeking is fixed for sure. Heck yeah! Heck yeah! As I scream, don't mind me. Ariel, watch out, there's stuff flying at you. You guys need to warn me, chat. I told you, you guys need to tell me when it's coming. He can read my mind. Oh, don't get me wrong. I really don't care either way. I'm just saying, regardless of the original trigger, you know what it's like to kill another person. You understand that impulse, Ema. No, Bun. What? Fun fact. Oh, okay. Okay, maybe you're right. I did kill Eito out of anger. Everyone has the potential to become a killer under the right circumstances. I'm no exception. Ah, lighten up, Mr. Sumino. This isn't that serious of a discussion, even though I brought it up and made it serious, but like, pish posh. It's more casual chat between murderous and murder-adjacent friends. I love how he's murder-adjacent friends, like he hasn't stabbed someone, which I think is so great. If you ever do want to help me with my urges, you're welcome in my room at any time for a tour. I mean, massage session. I love him, he's perfect. Not happening. Ever. Aw, we should be nicer to Mr. Omokage. He's doing his best. I decided to change the subject before things got too weird and brought up our discovery from yesterday. Nozomi had already told the others about the enemy base full of invaders. Okay. On our return, the organic life detection device still indicated 15 people inside the school.
Hydrate.
Oh my god. Oh my god, it's so loud. Is it super loud for you guys? I don't know if it's super, super loud for you guys. No, it isn't? Okay, it's super loud for me. I don't know what I did. Anyway, redeems are a tad louder. Okay. Let me turn the redeem, just the thing down a little bit. I don't know why it's so loud. Okay, anyways. Thank you for the hydrates and this just free massage. L Takumi turning it out. Seriously, this is Killing Game Takumi once again. Watch out, more stuff's coming. This is Killing Game Takumi turning Yugamu down. This is what he deserves. Discussing all the mysteries facing us, time passed surprisingly quickly. By the time I got back to my room, the nighttime announcement was only minutes away. Bingo bungle dingle dongle!
Howdy, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so
rest up while you still can.
Well
then. Good night. Time for bed already. I got nothing done today. I never get anything done. I flopped down onto my bed, feeling pleasantly full and relaxed after dinner. Guess it's back to sleep for me. He's just an eepy girl. The thought had barely crossed my mind before my conscience started to drift away, until Eito comes out to play. Why fight it? I let go and allowed sleep to carry me away. And so, my 41st day at Last Defense Academy came and went practically in the same breath. Little did I know that a fresh crisis would await me on day 42. Oh! Drama. It was on sale though. It's on sale. Because people were talking about how you can get like the collector's edition and it's on sale and it's like a really good steal. It's such a fun game. It is such a fun game. I recommended it to like all my friends. It's so good. Oh, morning. Still half asleep, I let out a long yawn as I tried to orient myself. After sleeping so much lately, I felt like I'd had a lot of energy today. Foreshadowing is a literary term, I swear. I know, right? I know. My favorite is the foreshadowing is a literary device where it's like, but all of those happy days would not come to pass. And then it just cuts to a CG where a character is dying. It's like, dang, you didn't have to foreshadow that hard. Oh no, bingo bongo dingle dongle. Who's here to bother leader? Huh? Who could that be this early? I didn't like the sound of that flurry of doorbell rings. I hurried up to the door and opened. I'm guessing Tsubasa. I'm right! Who's bothering leader? Takumi, quick! The life sign reading changed! Seriously? Yeah, but it doesn't make sense here. Look, 16? 13? There's 2 less than yesterday. I'm afraid something bad might have happened to someone. So here's my thought. 2 less. So I've got a feeling we're gonna call a team meeting. I got a feeling Hideko may be hopping right now, if you know what I mean. Hiroko may be hopping right now, which is the reason why it's at 13. Or, even worse, what if there are 2 characters gone, which implies that the killer is still here, but 2 people are missing. So let's see. Okay, let's get everyone together. Who's missing? Tsubasa and I split up, telling the rest of the team to go to the cafeteria for an emergency meeting. When we got there, the only ones missing were... Who's missing? Darumi and Gaku. I would say Gaku's missing because he's usually over there on the left. Darumi is hidden by where Takumi is right now, but Gaku's usually over here on the left. So Gaku's not here. The math isn't mathing, which that's not good. It means that whatever is being picked up by the device is still here. It is still here. Not good at all. Oh, what an interesting pair. The pair that found the bug. The bug from yesterday when we went out to the invader base. The 2 who were, I don't know, hanging out with the bug thing. Huh. A bug the size of a fist, exactly, yeah. So that's okay. Where are Darumi and Gaku? Let's see. There's 12 of us here now. If the killer's still out there, the missing 2 signs of life must be theirs. Well, they had a good run. Honestly, I thought Mr. Maruko would have been killed sooner. Girl, you don't even know the half of it. You don't even know the half of it, girl. You say the killer struck again? Where are the bodies? We don't know that Gaku and Darumi are dead. They may have just gone outside the wall. Those 2? I guess it's not totally out of the question. Has anyone checked if the school bus is still in the parking lot? I'll go look now. The rest of you check around here for anything out of the ordinary. Let me tell you about a route named Killing Game. Wait up, I'll come with you. Not only a route called Killing Game, but a route called Killing Game and the route that's name is redacted because I don't know it yet, but is the other route that you can get that's not Killing Game. The locked route. The one that I just don't know the name of because I haven't seen it yet. The bus is gone. Those 2 must have taken it. They went back to get the bugs. I swear to God, if they come back with friggin' bee larvae, I'm going to scream. If they come, and you won't know their name for a long time. You're dang right. I swear to God, if they come back with friggin' a bee larva, if they come back with bees, I'm going to throw hands. The bus is gone. Those 2 must have taken it. That probably means they're okay, but where could they have gone? How long has the total on your device been 13? Since the morning announcement, when I checked it before bed last night, it still said 15. So they snuck out during the night. Let's go back to the cafeteria for now. We hurried back to the cafeteria, where everyone was still talking excitedly. Sir Takumi, a report! Lady Darumi and Sir Gaku left a note! We found it on a table. It was way over in the corner, so we didn't notice it at first. Here! Gone out to run an errand. BRB. From Darumi and Gaku. What the heck? Don't those guys have any sense of danger at all? No, they don't. They really don't. Forget danger. Have a little consideration for others. I'm gonna wring their necks for making us worry like this. How about the bus? Was it gone?
Yeah, I guess that means whatever made them leave was pretty urgent. Maybe they got together and went out to rut like mindless beasts.
Outside? In the open air? How indecently wild! Speculating won't help us now. All we can do is wait for them to get back. With the chaos caused by Darumi and Gaku's disappearance starting to settle down, we brought the meeting to an end and spent the day as normal. I could see them returning, but they're both pushing the bus and blaming each other for not filling the tank. You're so right. You are so right. They would be, and Gaku would be like whining, and Darumi would just kind of be complaining because she had to walk. Like, she's like completely fine otherwise. She's like, it's fine otherwise, but like, she's just upset she had to walk. Kyoshka spotted the school bus on the horizon, and we once again assembled in the cafeteria.
Oh, you caught us.
Oh, we couldn't find the bugs. Our returning friends avoided looking any of us in the eye. They must have sensed how much trouble they were in. Where exactly have you two been all this time?
Oh, nowhere really. Just outside.
Obviously, I'm asking where outside and why you went. It was just kinda, you know.
Yeah, you know how it is. Oh, yeah.
Enough.
Enough nonsense. Give me a real answer. Now.
Damn, they broke out the voice line. They broke out the voice line. Woo! Oh my god, she's scary. She's scary. This is so true. This is when you try to sneak back into your parents' house and they turn on the light. Hideko's scaring me. Mom is scaring me.
You're beautiful when you're angry, Mistress Yuriko.
What are we watching here? They look like a couple of kids getting scolded by their mom for staying out too late. I kind of feel bad for them. Hideko's so threatening, but I guess that just shows how worried she was. Does it? It looks more like an outright interrogation to me. Wait, we had something we wanted to do at that base we found. What? You two went back there all on your own?
Huh?
We figured it'd be safe since all the invaders were already dead. When we got there, it was just the same as before. Why did you leave without saying anything? Be honest. We won't be mad. When your mom says, tell me the truth, I won't get angry. And then she gets angry.
I left something behind the other day when Gaku and I went for our group PN session.
That's right. We accidentally left our infusers behind. We knew we'd get chewed out for it, so we decided to go back and get them ourselves. Both of you lost them at the same time? How could you be so dense?
Do you have a death wish, or are you really that stupid? Why don't you die now and save us all a lot of trouble?
See, I knew you'd get mad at us. See, listen. We didn't say everyone wouldn't get mad. Only Hideko said she wouldn't get mad.
When you think about it, it's really Takami's fault. If he hadn't hurried us, we would have been a lot more careful.
You're really gonna blame me for this? Oh, you're so irresponsible. It's almost impressive. Please tell me you at least found your infusers. Please. You bet. Caught them right here. No problem. Is that really all you went there for? Tell me the truth. I won't get mad. Is the top five lies your parents say? I know. It's so true. But listen, Hideko hasn't gotten mad yet. Everyone else has, though. Yeah, of course. Well, why would we lie about something like that? Come on, Hideko. They're back safe. So why don't we just let it slide? But the next time you two run off like that, she'll be getting the Electro Hammer elimination treatment. I have no idea what that is, but I don't want to find out. We're sorry, we won't do it again. So long as you understand, don't go worrying us like that. Seriously, it's really frustrating.
I'll be good. Although getting scolded by Mistress Hideko was kind of fun in its own way.
Hideko, just the disappointed parental sigh, just... Takami's the forgiving dad. Listen, Moko's the forgiving mom, Takami's the forgiving dad, and Hideko is the stern, strict mom. She's just done with him. But she didn't get mad. She did not get mad. I still had my doubts over their story, but it looked like the crisis was over for now. With a collective sigh of relief, we all headed back to our rooms. Oh.
Hatties. You never know. Well then.
Good night. With all the confusion, today was weirdly tiring. I didn't do anything, but I'm still so tired. My body and mind felt worn out. Fatigue after a battle was bad enough, but this was something different. Well, get ready for another battle, my boy. It's coming. I know it's coming. Tutorami and Time Turner are coming. Newark. They're coming. I'm gonna be excited. I guess there are bound to be days like this sometimes. I just have to work harder to do better tomorrow. I just have to work a little harder. I lay down in bed and immediately felt sleepy. I surrendered to the feeling and my consciousness faded away. I didn't know it then, But the crisis wasn't over. In fact, it was just beginning. This is what happens when you give the two of them bugs as pets. They come back with a giant 50-foot centipede. For what it's worth, I don't do centipedes. I do millipedes, though. Millipedes are kind of cute. I'm gonna be real. Here. This is my hot take. Is that centipedes are kind of gross, but like whenever artists draw like bug humanoids, like the like centaurs, but they're bugs instead. I don't care for them when they're centipedes, but I think we're sleeping on millipedes. Millipedes are kind of cute. They're just little guys. So give you a spider. No, please, I don't like spiders. No, please, I don't like spiders. They're hairy and they're scary. Who's there? It's too early to... Responding to the bell, I crawled out of bed and lumbered towards the door. It wasn't even light out yet. Rubbing the sleep from my eyes, I opened the door to find... Nozomi? Moko, that's not who I was expecting.
Sorry to disturb you, but this couldn't wait. Nozomi said she heard sounds coming from somewhere downstairs. She wanted to go check out what they were.
Huh?
Weird noises? What the? Weird noises? I want to come to the weird noises we go. The weirdest of noises.
It's probably just my imagination, but with everything else that's going on, I didn't want to take any chances.
And it's kind of scary going with just two girls, even if one of them is the apocalyptic maiden of destruction.
We could use a nice, strong man to accompany us, you know?
Okay, let's go see what these noises are. I'm curious too. I love Moko. I love that Moko is like fully aware that like she is strong enough to like XYZ, but she's still also kind of like a girl at heart. Like, and here's my thing. I think it's kind of cute. I think that like in this sequence, Moko right here is like, she knows that she's strong and she could probably take anything, but there is kind of like an intrinsic, like as a female, where you're kind of like, it's kind of nice to have just, you know, a little bit, like, even if it's a weak guy, just have a guy with you just in case. It's just kind of a nice feeling. I think that that's what Moko's kind of alluding to in this, and I also think that there's a part of Moko that knows that she could take it down, but if she can take them down and there's nobody there to, like, protect Nozomi, I think that that's also why she's bringing Takumi too, because it's like, if like, say, like, I think if something happens to us, you know, she's gonna be the first one to like jump in there, but it gives Takumi a chance to get Nozomi out of there, and she'll know that Nozomi is safe and out of there with Takumi, which I think is kind of cute. I think that there's the kind of like two little ways to kind of interpret that. I think it's cute either way that she was like, listen, we want to go down there, but we want you to come with us, which is, you know, just in case. Which I think is kind of cute too, because like, team leader. We should probably go in our class armor just in case. Weird noises? You mean bun noises? What are you talking about? What are you talking about, bun noises? It's just coming from a crate, you just hear. Of course. Thank you, Takumi. I'll blow you a thank you kiss too. Now grab your gear and let's get in the ring. Ow, 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 ow. We transformed and set out into the night. A light rain was falling outside, giving the school a damp and dingy feeling. I don't like it here no more. We've been looking for a while now, but I don't see anything strange. Yet.
Me neither. Maybe I was just hearing things.
Don't let your guard down, Nozomi. What if some prowler emerges from the shadows, expunges you from behind, and suplexes you from behind?
Okay, I'll be careful. Let's take one more look around before we call it a night.
Sounds good. We can't get careless now. It looked like our little investigation was going to end without turning up anything noteworthy. But just as I was beginning to relax... Huh? Where did Moko go? What the?
That's weird. She was right behind me a second ago.
What the? I wasn't sure how or when it had happened, but Nozomi and I had gotten separated from Moko. No! Oh no! Oh no! I could have sworn she was still with us when we turned that last corner.
Moko, where are you?
I don't like this. She's not answering. You don't think something happened to her? Do you?
Maybe she just went to the bathroom. I'll go check.
I should probably go with you.
No, we need to prioritize finding her. Let's split up. We'll cover more ground this way.
Don't worry. It's right near here. We'll meet back up here in a little while. Oh, no. No! What do they tell you not to do in a horror movie? You don't split up. Oh, God, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Hey, Nozomi! Before I could stop her, Nozomi ran off towards the nearest girl's bathroom. I considered following her, but she was right. Finding Moko came first. She couldn't have gone far. Cover more ground in blood! Okay, gang, let's split up and look for clues. I began retracing my steps, calling Moko's name as I went, but there was no sign of her anywhere. Could she have gone outside? It doesn't seem likely, but I'll check just in case. Oh, the rain's gotten heavier. I didn't think about stopping to grab an umbrella or anything. After a few seconds, I was completely drenched. The rain also made it hard to make out my surroundings very well. Hey, Moko! If you're out here, answer me! No response. That means she's still inside, right? I should head back for now. I don't want to leave Nozomi alone for too long. Not to mention, standing in the rain is making me cold. I need to get back inside soon. That's Moko's scream. Scream? Was that Nozomi? No, I think that's Moko's scream. That doesn't sound like Nozomi to me. That sounds like Moko. The sudden cry rang out through the night. It had definitely come from inside the school. Whatever that was, it can't be good. I have to hurry. I ran back to the school and headed in the direction of the scream to come from. This way? Not here. The voice came from... How was I supposed to know? How was I supposed to know? Oh no, have I just lost... I'm sorry. I just realized how goofy he looks when he runs in his class armor. Like... Oh, it's Nozomi. Nozomi, are you okay? Takumi, you have to help it. It's the killer. The killer? Don't tell me they showed up again.
They did. And they killed Moko.
Oh no. What? And now they're after me. What are we going to do? We have to get Moko to the infirmary before it's too late. Okay, just stay calm. Take me to where Moko is. All right, come on. It's this way. The killer got Moko. This can't be happening. Can it? What the? Nozomi led me to one of the classrooms on the first floor. I opened the door, but took a step back in terror when I saw what was inside.
No way. It can't be.
Whoa. Okay. That's crazy. Okay, so yeah, multiple slash wounds. Looks definitely less like it was the electric saw. Hemo anima. Oh, I love that little detail. The hemo anima is kind of like no longer in the pocket. Killed her in class armor too. Yeah. Which, I mean, here's the thing. Makes sense. Killer's wearing the diver suit. Diver suit is hemo anima resistant, so you can't attack. So, in that respect, nothing Moko could have done other than like suplexing naturally probably would have done anything because the hemo anima is negated by the suit. We know that from KG. But here's what's interesting. So here's what's interesting. Either again, Ava was the same way with the kind of marks on the face, and I don't know if that's just what happens when you partially drain the hemo anima, or if that's what means something else, because H.O.'s body was fully drained, but in one of the routes where we kind of rehydrated him, somehow, I don't remember how, but we rehydrated him, and then when we saw him in my first route, he had the like kind of tendrils on the side of his face. Moko has the same thing, Ava had the same thing, in this route, the tendrils on the side of the face, which either implies that they had something sucked out of them, Or the only other time I think I've seen those tendrils is Takumi unprotected parallel leap. So I don't know what the case with that is, but the tendrils on the face, I don't think that that's just like a nothing burger. I think that has to do with either how they're killed or something. So, All right, anyway. Moko lay motionless on the floor, surrounded by an ocean of blood. Oh my god, still though, this is crazy. Her body was torn to shreds, just like Ava's had been. Common denominator is a connection to hemoanima. Exactly, yes, the common denominator is a connection to hemoanima, like you said. Which is just, I just don't know how or what's going on. It's just, the dramas. The dramas. No longer breathing, no longer moving. Her body was just a giant slab of meat. Interestingly enough, wouldn't the recovery drones have gotten her technically? Because she's still inside school grounds. Unless, are recovery drones broken? Are they broken right now? I don't know. I know that they no longer register Ato's data, but I don't think in this route they're fully broken? Maybe they are, I don't remember.
Come on, Takumi! We have to get Moko to the Revive-O-Matic!
Right. Here, we'll carry her together.
Oh, she's in the leave this school or else I'll kill you room. Okay, we crouched down beside Moko. Her body was still warm, and soon our hands were covered in her blood. So much blood. Will the Revive-O-Matic even work on her anymore? We still have to try. Hold on, Moko. We're taking you to the infirmary. Let's hoist her up. 1, 2, 3. But as we were about to get moving... Footsteps? Somebody's coming this way. Oh, God. Okay. I'm gonna be real here. The music just went silent. I got really scared. Okay. Nozomi noticed them too. She glanced down the hallway, a look of abject horror on her face. Takumi! I'll go see who it is. You stay here. But if things get dangerous, run. Focus on staying alive, understand? Infuser in hand, I slowly crept down the hallway the footsteps were coming from. Huh? There's no one here. Tense music going silent, tense music always puts me on full guard. It's such a masterful use of sound design. But yeah, it immediately makes me go, what the heck? What the fuck is gonna happen? I'm waiting for a jump scare, I really am. Like, I'm so on edge. Huh? There's no one around here. The footsteps I'd heard before had stopped, leaving a deathly silence in their place. Had I just imagined them? No. Nozomi heard them too. You're both scared. I knew it was coming too. Oh, Ariel, BTW, there's a driver's seat with him with a chainsaw. You don't say, paper. Oh my god, I got so startled. All of a sudden, the killer was there. Black suit and power saw included. How did they get the power saw back? Never mind that, I have to do something. You, how dare you do that to Moko? I found myself raising my infuser and swinging it viciously at the killer. He's just like swinging it around.
Yeah.
What? But the knife bounced right off the suit and recoiled, sending me staggering back. My hemoanima attacks aren't working. And what am I supposed to do? Takumi! Nozomi, don't come any closer. Get out of here. I can't just abandon you. I'll fight too. R.I.P. Nozomi, you will be missed. It's no good. Hemoanima won't work on them. We have to run. Run faster. Come on, this way. Oh no! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! 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 Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What am I supposed to do? Oh, okay. Oh no! It's blocked. It's a dead end. Go! Oh no! Oh no! Okay, okay. When I hear the heartbeats, it means I have to go. I have to go. Oh God, 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 oh no, I don't like this. Okay, 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 okay. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I wasn't expecting to have to do that. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Oh my god, my heart hurts so much. Oh my god, that stressed me out so much. No, Aaron. Hang on, I have to check out this clip. Here you go, you recover. Oh, that is catching it pretty well. Hang on, I have to drink something. I got so... Oh, thank you. No, hydrate, sorry. I gotta open up another can of water. Oh my god, that was terrifying. Okay, hydration on board. Holy shit. First of all, absolutely amazing sweet one. I am definitely on, I don't know what this route is called, but until I die, but my assumption is like horror route. So like this is like definitely the horror route. This is like the stereotypical kind of like a horror movie villain. So like yeah, like a horror movie route kind of thing. Oh my god, this is terrifying. That's what I assume I'm on anyway. I'm definitely on like a horror route kind of thing. This isn't even the scariest. Listen, I know the scariest route. The scariest route is the one that Gaku lives to the end. The date Gaku route's the scariest one. Oh my god, this is... Oh my god, I just wasn't expecting the jump scare. Like, I was expecting the jump scare. I fully said, like, yeah, I'm gonna get jump scared. Like, I'm waiting for the jump scare. I was still scared by the jump scare. I'm gonna be real here, you guys. The day I have to have, like, reward dono goals or whatever, horror game of your choosing, like, chat gets to pick a horror game or something, 1000% is going to be on there. Terrifying. I'm going to be scared out of my mind, but hopefully it'll be fun for the rest of you because I get really oh, Ariel, watch out for the jump scare. But let me tell you, I get so startled, but oh my god, that was so good though, so good. Oh my god, R.I.P. Moko, she will be missed. There is no way she's coming back from this, so R.I.P. Moko, and really we'll see if it's going to be R.I.P. Nozomi too. I swear to god, if they take out my healer already, I'm gonna throw hands. Like, I know she can't live in all the routes, but like, come on! Not my healer, I need her for the spam! It's no good. I can't run anymore. I can't either, Takumi. Takumi! Nozomi was still glancing around nervously. I could see her trembling. Don't worry. It's all going to be okay. I'll think of something. I was doing my best to sound confident, but on the inside, I was already choking on my own despair. If hemo-anima attacks won't affect the killer, am I going to have to tackle them and try to steal the power saw again? Oh no! They found us! What do we do? Where can we go? We'll have to head outside. Through the window. Oh my god, we're on the 3rd floor. Nozomi and I ran towards the nearest window, but then...
Damn it!
We're too late.
Dude, and we're on the 3rd floor too, which is crazy. Which is absolutely crazy. Okay. I will say, as terrifying as that was, love this CG. Oh my god, I am here for this. Takumi manning up to protect the girl he likes. You know, the girl he came back for, him manning up for this. You know what? This is a rare W moment for Takumi. Rare W moment. I like this CG. He's here. He's gonna protect. I'm here for it. I'm gonna die. The killers steadily advanced towards us, never saying a word, but brandishing their power saw the whole time. It's hopeless. If we don't do something, we're dead. Even if we escape out the window, this is the 3rd floor. Can I get both of us to the ground safely? I need to make a choice here and fast. What do I do? Oh my god! Wait! Yo! Is it my future? Oh my god, it's my future! Major choice? Oh my god. Take action. Jump out the window, dodge the attack. Both are safe to take. Okay. Here's the thing. I don't have a lot of confidence in jump out the window, but my great fear is if I dodge the attack, Nozomi will not dodge the attack. Chat poll? You know what? Yeah, you know what? If chat can decide here. I'm not gonna poll chat. I'm just gonna, yeah, if Yuzu wants to set that up, yeah, we can poll chat. Can you make it as short as possible, Yuzu? I don't know how the chat polls work. But yeah, chat, you guys can decide. I've been told they're both safe. Ties the poll. I know, right? I've been told they're both safe, so you guys can decide where we go for this. I'm gonna let Yuzu set it up and figure it out and do all that. Thank you, Yuzu. I do appreciate you. Thank you. So here's my thoughts. Here are my thoughts on how it will go. So my thought process is if I dodged, I'm not confident about jumping out the window. As I said, when Takumi was backing up, I said, we can't go out the window. We're on the 3rd floor. And I'm glad Takumi acknowledged that, because I was like, yeah, we're on the 3rd floor. Like, boom, that's a 3-story fall. That's not looking good. But my fear is that, yeah, vote. My fear is that if we dodge the attack, we will dodge, but Nozomi will not dodge. That is my fear. So I think if we jump out the window, that's probably the best chance for Nozomi to survive. I have a feeling if we go out the window, we're gonna die though. Like, I feel like if we go out the window, that's the best chance for us dying and coming back via the revival-matic, or like us dying and Nozomi not dying. I just fear that if we dodge the attack, that Nozomi is not going to dodge the attack, and I'm just gonna have to watch her die. And I mean, she could die either way. I think it'd be funny if both of these options lead to her dying. I'm gonna be real here. I think it'd be great if both options lead to her dying, and so it's like either way she dies. Like, it makes like a thing. Alright, so we're going dodge. We are dodging. Alright, you guys. This is not what I would have chosen, so it's your future. We have to dodge this attack first.
Nozomi, stand back!
Takumi!
I'm so nervous. Now, where does this lead? I steeled myself and braced to face the killer. Going up against a power saw barehanded meant the odds were against me, but I still— oh god, Takumi, no! Now, where does this lead? Oh no. I punched the killer in the face with a tightly clenched fist. he just sucker punched the killer. The killer recoiled for a moment, but quickly recovered and swung the power saw at me. Watch out, Takumi! I evaded the attack at the very last minute. The power saw struck the wall, the momentum making a deep cut in it. Stay down! I immediately struck back, but with the power saw in the way, my punches couldn't land properly. Whoa! Damn it! After some tussling against the killer, I found myself backed against the window. I refused to go without a fight, and decided to try a final suicide attack. I faced the killer, fully prepared to die with my next move. However... Oh! The killer took advantage of that brief moment of hesitation to kick me violently in the stomach. Hey! Ato's in there! Leave me alone! I was forced to my knees by the intense pain, holding my stomach. Tagumi! Stay back, Nozomi. I tried to get to my feet and stop Nozomi from coming closer. Oh shoot! Oh shoot! Oh no! Oh! But the killer was faster, swinging the power saw in my direction before I could do anything.
No!
Is this the end?
What?
What the? The final impact never came. What the? Wait. What? Whoa. What the? Did they stop themselves? Is it not my time? I glanced at the killer and saw they had stopped just short of slicing off my head.
You! Why?
I wanted to ask why they had stopped, but just then...
Get away from Takumi!
Ah! Nozomi! Nozomi? Nozomi slipped around from behind the killer's back without either of us noticing. Thank you for the hydrates. The next moment, she kicked the killer with all her might. Nozomi! The killer was sent crashing through the window and tumbled outside. The power saw spun through the rainy night air and slowly fell. Soon after, we heard the dull and eerie sound of it striking something soft and tearing right through it. We immediately ran to where the killer had fallen, where a shocking sight awaited us. Right! Hemoanima attacks cannot kill it. However, cannot pierce the suit. However, normal mundane weapons can pierce the suit. So, a knife, a sword, a bow and arrow, circular saw. The real question is, are we able to unmask who this is? And secondarily, the book journal said they are immortal. They keep coming back. So, we'll have to see who it is. Ato? He didn't say anything, though. If it's Ato, I'm going to be very disappointed. There wasn't enough monologuing. The squashed and motionless body of the killer lay mired in a pool of their own gushing blood. And here's the thing. If whoever this is comes back again and it is confirmed to be somebody different or someone the same, my thought process is this another zombie route thing? Like the first Killing game, a zombie route kind of thing where it's like they zombies maybe? I don't know. The power saw was deeply embedded in their upper body.
The engine stopped.
Oh my god, can you imagine if I take this off and it's Hideko and then next morning Hideko is still there? Alright gang, let's see who's behind this. It's Clefairy! It's Pikachu! Fuck!
Probably because it went right through the body and got stuck in the ground.
Is the killer dead?
Presumably.
I don't know, but by the looks of it...
I cautiously reached out for the killer's helmet and pulled it off. Oh! It was a familiar face that greeted us beneath the mask. R.I.P. Yugamu, the one who actually committed the crime is you. I know, right? I pushed him out. I actually defenestrated him. I pushed him through a window. I performed defenestration. Oh shit. I understand. That's not good. So here's the thing. This is not the real killer. I bet you. Nozomi pushed him, actually. You're right. It was Nozomi's fault. Nozomi's got blood on her hands. So here's the thing. We have a spare costume. We do, because we found the one that was left in the storage closet. Yugamu knew where that was. Would not be surprised if he got his hands on another power saw or whatever. I don't think that this is another Yugamu. I think this is our Yugamu, because the entire conversation about, to satiate myself, I need to see the fear in their eyes the moment right before death, which is why he stopped. That's why he stopped when he got to the neck of Takumi. Because that was all he wanted, was the fear of death right around the corner. So we probably have accidentally killed one of our units. Moko, on the other hand, I bet you Yugamu didn't kill Moko. I bet whoever is actually behind this, I bet whoever actually was behind this killed Moko. Yugamu, I bet you, was also on the prowl, if you know what I mean. He was trying to get the kind of kick that he needed, and it just happened he was in the wrong place at the wrong time, if you know what I mean. It's like, he did not know probably that there was this going on, and he was doing this for the chase and the need for that. Dang. Yugamu's gone. You know what the worst part too is that this route is the one where that forced me to give a commander absorption to Yugamu, because he takes it right at the beginning, and then they kill him off like this. I can't even use that commander absorption. He's dead. I can see him hip thrusting the power saw during the excitement. Oh my god, you're so right. You're so right. He's chasing after us for the kill, and before he goes in to actually, like, you know, quote unquote murder us, he's just thrusting with the power saw. He's just so excited. Well, R.I.P. Yugamu. That sucks for us. Okay, well, little Yugamu. Listen, little Yugamu may have been really excited, but big Yugamu's kind of dead, so. It was a familiar face that greeted us behind the mask. Maybe we can revive him. I don't know.
Yugamu?
He was already dead, but his eyes were still wide open. Having lost so much blood, it was unlikely we'd be able to bring him back.
Yugamu? But why? Why did he kill Moko?
I don't think he killed Moko. Yeah, given the clues, there's a very high chance that the real killer's still on loose. Yeah, I'm gonna be real here. I don't think that this is going to be the end. I do not think this is going to be the end. I genuinely think that Yugamu is the red herring. As Nozomi broke down next to me, I kept staring at Yugamu's remains in astonishment. Shock and confusion had paralyzed my mind. I could only register my body becoming heavier and heavier as my clothes soaked up the falling rain. I'm kind of hungry now. The others had woken up from the commotion and arrived at the scene, only to be confronted by the grisly sight of Moko and Yugamu's dead bodies. Here's the thing. The reason I don't think Yugamu is Moko's killer is because if Yugamu had wanted to do what he did with Takumi and Thing, he stopped right before he killed Takumi, he would have done that for Moko. And if he accidentally had cut her, 1000%, he's a girl's girl. He would have rushed her to the infirmary immediately. He would have gotten her. He would have, like, you know, been there. He would have helped her. But Moko was bleeding out on the ground like that. I do not believe Yugamu, who, again, conversation up to this point revealed that to quell the kind of thing inside him, all he needs to do is he's found his coping mechanism, which is just see someone's face before they die, like the fear, which is what he did with Takumi. He stopped the blade right before it hit Takumi's neck, you know? It was Yugamu in the suit with Takumi, but it was not the person who killed Moko. Moko was killed by someone else because, yeah, it doesn't fit who Yugamu is. Yugamu may be a heartless murderer, but he's a girl's girl. I mean, he would not have left Moko to bleed out. You know, not like this anyway. Yugamu is the red herring. And so I bet you we'll have to see what comes next, which is just, that's a shame. I've lost both of them. That sucks. When the others had woken up from the commotion and arrived at the scene, only to be confronted by the grisly sight of Moko and Yugamu's dead bodies. No one knew what to think. I barely managed to explain what had happened. We split up to carry the bodies to the morgue and decided to call it a day from there. My morgue's filling up! There's now 4 bodies in my morgue. 4 like bodies, not like skeleton like drained husks. Kind of proud. Oh, my head hurts. I woke up with a sluggish body and a pounding headache. I had gone to sleep cold all over from being soaked in the rain, and it hadn't done me any good. Don't want to do anything today. Want to take a nap. The only images of my mind were of the murdered Moko and the killer's true identity. My mind was faring worse than my body.
I just don't want to think.
Well then don't think. It's time for eepy sleepies. I pulled the blanket over my head and completely shut down, praying hard that everything would turn out to be a bad dream. I spent the whole day curled up in bed. Takumi, this ain't a bad dream. This is your cruel nightmare of a reality. That was how the curtain fell on my 43rd day at Last Defense Academy. 44.
Be ready to.
There's an invader attack coming in the next few days, I'm pretty sure. Anyway. Already morning. I sighed deeply after being woken up by the usual morning announcement. It wasn't a dream. The events of the night before replayed in my mind vividly. My body had recovered because I slept through the whole of yesterday, but my mind remained in a daze. Should I go show my face in the cafeteria at least? I got up from bed and started getting ready to go see the others. No Yugamu. No Yugamu, no Moko. Takumi, how are you feeling? Sorry, I was really down yesterday, but I'm strong enough to move around today, now. That's all fine and dandy. Feels like none of us got that much sleep last night, huh? Well, duh. How can we get over the fact that Yugamu killed Moko? Kaku! I mean, Gaku, Jesus, and I thought I had no tact. The shock is real. The killer was Mr. Omokage all along, I don't think so. I don't think it was Yugamu. It just doesn't fit his MO. Tsubasa, what's the current life sign total? Let's see. It says 13. Huh. That's 2 less after losing Moko and Yugamu, so it seems to be working correctly.
You should always patch out the early bugs before you get review bombed.
But there's only 12 of us now, right? Yeah, there's only 12 of us now. So there's still someone who should not be here.
What does it matter? Nothing can bring Moko back now.
Kurata's words made my chest tighten. I knew how everyone felt. Of course, for them, this was the first time one of our friends had died. You might not believe me, but none of this happened in my future.
I was so determined to save everyone this time. But I couldn't protect
She's
Moko.
just always destined to die, poor Moko.
I'm sorry.
Stop trying to shoulder everything yourself. Just become a sitting duck for the enemy. Indeed. Let us instead honor Lady Moko's memory by defeating those dastardly invaders. So saith the Holy Jumanji Sword.
Oh.
That's right, Mr. Sumino. Your time-traveling hijinks don't even come into play here. We should probably put the matter of whether we believe Takumi or not aside for the sake of unity. You guys.
You see? Now stop wasting your energy on sad vibes and start figuring out how to keep us alive, you pathetic peon. Right. I'm feeling better now. I'll be fine to fight too. I'm going to see Moko. I need to say my proper goodbyes.
Then I'll go with you. I haven't done that yet myself.
In that case, I shall accompany you as well.
I was a little surprised that Kodata was being so nice. Was she worried about us in her own way?
After all, Nozomi's virtue will be in danger if I let a deviant like you go anywhere near her. I can already see it. You were thinking you'd pretend to comfort her and just casually brush your hand across her private parts, weren't you?
Not the time, Kodata, not the time. Scratch that. I didn't even have the strength to rebuke her ridiculous accusations anymore. That was how Nozomi, Karuha, and I ended up heading to the morgue together. Look at all these bodies. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, so interestingly enough, the morgue, the morgue has 15 tables. So that's enough for all of us. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, that's enough for all of us. Well, everyone gets a table, a spot in the morgue, you know? The air in the morgue was chilly. There were 4 bodies laid out there. Eito, Eva, Moko, and Yugamu. Each body had been covered with a sheet, so we couldn't tell at a glance who it was.
Moko, thank you for everything.
After mumbling that, Nozomi put her hands together and offered a silent prayer. I put my hands together for Moko as well. When I opened my eyes, I inadvertently met Nozomi's gaze.
What do you suppose Yugamu was thinking? Did he really hate us that much?
Huh?
I don't know. And now, we'll never be able to ask.
Yugamu's twisted nature had been clear as day ever since our first meeting at Second to Last Defense Academy. Perhaps his perversion simply kept escalating to the point where he killed Moko, that carnal beast.
There's still a lot about what Yugamu did that doesn't make sense to me. But he was a professional killer, with an impulse to kill.
Maybe that's why he killed Ava and attacked Hiroko and Takumi. Save your brainless cells. You saw with your own eyes the killer was Yugamu. Are you doubting that now? Sorry, you're right. It's over. Well then, if we're quite done here, we should leave before the deviant starts getting any ideas.
You stop pushing that characterization onto me. Nozomi's like, well, you kind of do act sus, Takumi. Yugamu's motives and actions were still a mystery to us. There were so many questions left unanswered. But we tacitly agreed not to pursue the matter. Oh! Thank you so much for the follow. Is it Aruella Rosemary? Is that how it's pronounced? Please forgive me if I'm mispronouncing your name wrong. But thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. But we tacitly agreed not to pursue the matter and should just move on. There we go. All right, jeez. Murder and Murder Century.
Be ready to.
Hey, Miss Fran, how you doing? Oh, morning again. Time for another day of activity. First things first, to the cafeteria. We ate our breakfast that morning like any other day. Nobody brought up Yugamu, and the mood remained calm throughout.
Huh?
Okay, what should I do today? I thought about my plans for the day while walking down the hallway. Oh, not them again! Is that Darumi and Gaku? Well, that's an unusual pair, working out before shower. Yeah! You're getting them gains! Get them gains! That are just, being healthy, which we approve of here. Hey, they're gonna be okay, right?
I don't know, man. At least
That's Alpha, right? Alpha 1? Alpha 1's doing alright?
Alpha 1's doing alright.
They were talking between just the two of them, but something seemed off.
Huh?
Hey, what are you guys up to?
It's only you, Takumi. Couldn't you have just said hi like a normal person?
I think I was being pretty normal.
Anyways, we're not up to anything, okay? All good? Bye!
Definitely not suspicious. They hastily left the scene without explaining anything. Definitely not sus. No, never. Huh? That's really weird. Not that it matters, I guess. Nothing much else happened after that. Day 46. I heard that's 64. Day 46 drew to an uneventful close. I really need Ava, man. My literacy. I like that Darumi's just being a goof. It's like Gaku. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. everything WWE does is sus. Therefore, nothing she does is
Up
sus.
and at
She's
'em,
perfect.
troops. Time. Get
Ah!
rev.
Oh, it's Glitchy Egg. It's Glitchy Egg again. Oh, God dang it. Glitchy Egg.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable, suffering the insufferable, to pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
God, it's like he's whispering it into the microphone. It's so good.
Lives to protect our unspeakable.
Hey, it's time for Tutarami! It's time for Tutarami! I hear the music. It's Miku time. I had to pause. I was like, when does it do this? Why does he do this? I just heard the music. It's Miku time, boys. Get that bop on. I love this music. I'm gonna be real here. I love this. What the? That wasn't normal. Did the announcement bug out? And why do I feel so hazy? It felt like a thick fog had covered my mind. My body grew lighter and lighter. Feels like going back to sleep. What is it? I was brought back to the land of the living by the unrelenting ring of my doorbell. Hiroko? That was a close one. I almost went out like a light. I hurried over to the open the door. Takumi, good, you're still safe. Hiroko, what happened? What do you mean safe? No time to explain. Use these to plug your ears for now. Hurry. So this is confirmation for me that this Hiroko jump-wise, she knows that this attack is coming on this day. So I know because I played through the routes and I know that around this time, I was like around day 40 something, like later 40s, Tutorami hits. Tutorami and then Newark is going to hit because the enemy placement is the same in all the routes, give or take. So Hiroko knew this one was coming, which is kind of interesting. So that's kind of fun. No time to explain. Use these to plug your ears for now. Hurry. Earplugs? Without knowing why, I inserted the earplugs Hiroko handed me. Then, she pulled out a notepad, scratched something down, and showed it to me. We're under attack from an enemy who uses special sound frequencies to create illusions. Again, Hiroko does not have the 100 days under her line. She died before this boss. Takumi would know this because he's experienced it. She knows it too. So, she knew this was coming. It's kind of fun. What? So the announcement just now... Oh, you can't hear me. Give me a sec. I borrowed the pen and notepad from Hiroko and hurriedly wrote out a message. What about everyone else? We'll go help them now. Just then, the alarm sounded. Hiroko was right. We were under attack. Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defensive mode initiated. All available troops prepared for battle immediately. Let's go, Hiroko! She read the movement of my lips and nodded firmly. She's such a boss, babe. I think we're under attack. Me too, but I can't tell. The funky music be funkin'. We split up to tell everyone about the situation, how to deal with it. I will say, kind of sad, no dream for me. Fortunately, no one had been completely entranced by the illusions yet. Because our ears were plugged, we were in the strange situation of needing to coordinate an attack without being able to hear each other.
Stabby, stab, stab!
Just a little stabbing as a treat. Oh, I just realized, no Yugamu no Moko for this one. It's kind of sad. Rah! I'm gonna miss them. I'm gonna miss Yugamu particularly. I do like his debuff mechanic. Why did that sound so different and ominous? Does it always sound like that? That sounded so different and ominous. Oh, you know, reasons. I don't like that. Yeah, I was like, that doesn't usually sound like that. Please at least put Ema on this side. Okay, thank God. Okay. Okay, skip it. Totally not ominous. Definitely not. No? Why would you think that? My girl! I love her. I love her, Tami. She's my baby girl. So sassy. I love her. She really is elation. I adore her. Tami. She's so cute. Yeah, me realizing it's Tami, not Tuta. My bad. But she's so cute. I love her. Hatsune Miku-chan. Miku-chan. All right. Time for Disco Ball to show up. Oh my God, we won. Oh wait, no. Oh, new gang. I don't care who he is. He's just a ball with arms. He's so gross. I do like his voice though. Disco ball.
I am filled with nothing but the deepest regret.
It's so dumb and I love it. I love that he's like the disco ball at the top, but he's like the top part of him is just like wiggling from side to side like he's trying to hug himself. Truly, like, hug yourself like you love yourself. He's just like at the top wiggling like back and forth like, oh, I'm not happy about this. He rewound time and brought her back. The commander wasn't able to turn back time so smoothly before. He must have powered up too. No duh. Mr. Balls himself. What an annoying ability. We'll have to defeat him first then. New gank. New gank. New gank. New gank? New gank. No, Yogurt. Yogurt. I'm gonna call him Yogurt. Mr. Yogurt. I beat Mr. Yogurt. Q. Q, Mr. Yogurt. I get a snack. Oh my god. Oh my god. Who's getting snacks today? Who's getting snacks today? Who's getting snacks today? Okay, hang on. Kick the ball! This is the first time I think I've ever got snackies from them. I'm so excited. Hang on, I'm sorry. I'm looking at my list so I know who has how many, so I know not to overfeed them. I know not to overfeed them. Okay, so... who should I give snacks to? I would have loved to give snacks to Ugamo, but he's dead, so... do we give her a little treat? I think we should give her a little treat.
Let me do it.
I think she deserves it. It's been forever. I haven't had the chance to give her a little treat yet, so like... she deserves it.
Exquisite.
Oh, I love her. I haven't seen this since Route 0. Oh god, that was so good. Oh, hello, queen. Disrespectfully. Oh, I get 2 treats. I get 2 treats. Oh my god, I get another treat. Who's getting a treat this time? Who's getting a treat? Who gets treats this time? I don't know. I don't know who should. You know what? I think she deserves it too. I love her.
This is so crazy!
I love her. She deserves the treat. Oh, that's so cool. Okay, I found a commander grinding route. Little treats for them. Little treats. Oh, I love that. Dang, I didn't realize they were gonna give me two kills. I thought it was going to be like Hideko gets both of them, but I get two kills for that, which is kind of nice. So that's kind of fun. But I will admit, I should have done Hideko last so that I could have seen her picture at the end, because her picture is so pretty. Anyways. Now let's deal with that weird sound. What was that weird sound? Yeah! We freaking won! Wow!
Keep it down. Your broke boy voice is even more grating than usual.
We fought with our ears plugged the entire time. I know it was to stop the auditory attack, but it was exhausting. Yes, the holy Jumanji sword and I weren't able to hear each other. It made for an agonizing fight. Wait, what? That sword can hear?
Why didn't you let me enjoy the illusion? I wanted to see the happiest ending of all, where we all have fun killing each other.
Somebody shut this psycho girl up! At any rate, it was Takumi and Hideko's quick thinking that saved us and allowed us to react so quickly. Mostly Hideko. Yeah, your experience of the future really saved us this time. Actually, this wasn't. Ugh. Hideko suddenly pinched my arm, cutting off it wasn't me. Hideko, shut your mouth. If you know what's good for you, you'll keep it to yourself. Yeah, she knows. Hideko suddenly pinched my arm, cutting off what I was about to say. Shut up, boy. Does she not want them to know it was her idea? I mean, exactly. I remembered how this commander fought back in my future. Good thing we made it in time. If you remembered, why couldn't you have told us earlier? Maybe then I wouldn't have had to experience the nasty illusion of my dear sister backhanding me when I tried to follow her into the bathroom. Ima, no.
That wasn't an illusion.
I'm just glad we managed to defend this academy without anyone getting hurt. Yes, it's up to us to fight harder now. For Moko. You guys must be tired. Let's all rest up. I'll see you tomorrow. She's giving me the look, guys. She's giving me the look. We won the battle and parted ways in a friendly mood. Hideko alone said nothing. She was gazing at the sky and appeared to be thinking deeply about something. How did she know this commander used sound waves to create illusions? Was it another one of those secrets she couldn't tell me about? It's almost like she's done this before. Oh, wait. Would she ever take me into her confidence? Never. Nope, not my Hideko. I went back to my room with my heart feeling weighed down. I was so tired that I fell clean asleep before very long and woke up kind of hungry. All right, 48. 49.
Get prepared. Be ready to go.
I really am sleeping a lot. Today, as always, I keep doing whatever I could. I couldn't afford to sit around and be idle. Yay! Free time! Maybe I could talk to Hideko. That'd be great. Come here, senpai! Hideko, what are you doing here? Hideko, are you not feeling well? Could you shut up, please? I'm trying to meditate. Meditate? I don't know what that is, Hideko. I'm a dumb idiot. I was healing my mind by quieting my spirit and observing the sound of the wind. This war is a long one, so having a few days like this is a necessity. You're getting some mental respite, huh? Maybe I could do some maybe I'll do some meditation myself. I meditated beside Hiroko and quelled my exhaustion. Your experience unlocked the keyword soothing. I can talk to her again! My friends are dying. Free time! Not only free time, it's time to date Hiroko because she's giving me a chance now. She's actually talking to me. Hiroko, what are you doing here? I've been busy doing administrative work on this computer. Accounting, clerical work, the list never ends. But I have to say, this computer is incredible. Its processing power is so high that it feels like an extension of me. Is as if to say, I've found the perfect assistant. I wonder why none of you managed to be as useful as this computer. Don't compare us to computers. People aren't tools, you know. Instead of whining, maybe think about redirecting the effort to make yourself more useful. If you manage to get as good as this computer, I'll let you serve me personally. You hear that, chat? All right, we gotta get on the computer's level, please. After spending some time together, you understand Hiroko better now, aka attempting to be as good as the computer. Bark, 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 bark. I'm so tired. Once I'm back in my room, I'll take a shower or something. We're gonna run across Gaku and Darumi again. As I walked down the hall after these activities, I felt someone approaching. Oh, Kyoshka! If it isn't Sir Takumi, your reign of terror ends here! Am I the villain now? Anyways, are you headed back to your room too? Indeed! The holy Jumanji sword wishes to play cards tonight! A sword that can play card games? I didn't even know what to say to that. Then, I felt something else. Oh! It's that thing again! The really fast thing! The thing that, yeah. What is it? I thought I felt someone staring at me for a moment. Did you see anything, Kyoshka? I did feel a presence now that you mention it, but it was too brief to work out. We looked all around us, but didn't see anything suspicious. Okay, it was probably just our imagination. We should get back soon. We were right next to the morgue, and I didn't feel like lingering around there at night. It's just Ato again. It's just Ato. He's chilling out. Kyoshka and I headed to the roof together and went to our rooms. Day 49 of my school life flew by just like that. Day 50!
You're in honor. I'll give them to you in person. So come.
There's no gift. I'm never gonna get a gift. The gifts are a lie. It was day 50, technically the halfway point, but it felt like we still had a really long way to go. For now, I guess I'll go to the cafeteria. No gift for me. Though I did get a treat, so that was kind of nice. When I reached the cafeteria, everyone else was there too, having breakfast. Despite what the announcement said, the courtyard was already unlocked a long time ago.
And where's the present you promised to give us? Are you saying there's no gift? No! Everything is lies! Everything is lies! Any gift from a piece of scrap metal like that wouldn't be worth a second glance anyway.
Darn it, not getting something we're supposed to get makes me feel like I'm lost out. Can't we at least get a better breakfast than usual? You can use the Ration-O-Matic for that.
Huh?
Not talking about the actual food, more like the vibe, you know? So, a breakfast party? You're the type of party animal with an idealized image of Christmas, aren't you?
Who said anything about Christmas?
And even if I was, what's wrong with that? I grew up dirt poor and never got to enjoy any special events before.
Party people of the world should just drop dead. A party themselves should live on forever. Such a classy move for someone to die at a party during a blackout.
That's a Super Danganronpa 2 reference, isn't it? That's a Super Darumi, girl, when I tell you, do you know they're making a new Danganronpa game? You would be so excited. No need to carry on, please. Moko just died. You really should show some respect and rein in your killing game fantasies for a while.
How long are you peons going to stay dark and gloomy for? It's getting too moldy in here for my noble olfactory senses. You really think Moko would want us tiptoeing around her death like a bunch of gawky gorillas in a minefield?
Excuse me? Watch who you're calling gawky, tomato head.
So the gorilla part gets a pass? She's right, though. Moko always hated when the mood got too somber.
Verily, Lady Moko was the epitome of good cheer, always putting me in a sleeper choke with the brightest smile on her face.
That doesn't sound cheery at all. What I'm trying to say is, Moko would be happy to see us having fun, throwing loud parties instead of moping around.
In that case, we should definitely do it. Does everyone agree?
Ugh.
Yeah, I don't see why not. Now that murderer Yugamo ain't around anymore. If that's what the team leader wants, a party would be nice for a change. Then, without further ado, let us party the day away.
You don't have to tell me twice. I gotta go get everything ready.
One thing led to another, and before we knew it, we decided to throw a party that night to celebrate making it to day 50. We weren't going to do anything special, just eat whatever we could get in the ration-o-matic just eat whatever we could get the ration-o-matic to spit out. We busied ourselves with the decorating and other preparations, and the time for the party soon arrived. Hey! I was hoping for a CG, but I guess not. That's cute. Anyways, with that said, it looks like there's an ad coming in the next few minutes. Please take this time to get a drink, get a snack, stretch your legs. I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick, so that's what I'm going to do. And once we get back, we will continue on with the party. Actually looks kind of cute. Like, look at all the food. There's so much food. It's great. Anyways, I will be right back. I am going to go pee. Yeah. Calm before the storm energy, you're so right. Also, that clip you sent me, Yuzu, of myself, friggin' amazing. I really walked right into that jump scare like the idiot I am. And proud. Oh my god. I'm so... I rewatched it. I'm like, holy shrimp. I walked fully into that one. I deserve the jump scare that I got there. Like, I walked right into it. I even said, like, a few seconds before that clip, I was like, there's gonna be a jump scare. I just know it. I still got super scared. But what else is new? Look at this beautiful party. Yeah, time to start murdering more people after this. Wow, this is unexpectedly nice. The fruits of our combined labor, even the holy Jumanji sword approves. We went all out since we're doing this to celebrate Moko's memory. Pretty nice, huh? Don't be shy, everyone. Eat as much as you want. I will say. Okay. Maybe I'll get a little hate for this, but I will say, there is one thing that Gaku knows how to do, and that's throw a banging party, and genuinely, he is a decent host. Like, he is a good party host. It's like the one thing he's kind of good at, is he's good at throwing parties, and they're like good parties where they actually cater to people. Again, the whole like, you know, the Kako Festival funky music, everyone was like, what the fudge is this, Gaku? And Kako was so on board with it. Like, she was so happy. So I was like, can't admit, he was the driving force behind, I think, like, almost all of the Route Zero parties. Almost every other party I think I've seen. Like, he's good at the party thing. Like, he really is. Anyways. Yeah, pretty nice, huh? Don't be shy, everyone. Eat as much as you want. Gaku directed the food preparation, and I helped. My dear sisters, canapes are to die for. There's also chocolate kimchi, fish roe custard, and liver sashimi whipped cream. Oh, Kako. Are you sure there are not penalties for losing a bet? The menu makes it clear this is a party for the unwashed masses, but I suppose I could lower myself once in a while. You do at least have caviar, yes. Wine goes well with caviar. Unfortunately, this place isn't stocked with alcohol. There's the wine thing. Of course not. They were an attack. You thought you were supposed to be the modest student around here.
Can we get this party started already? The food's gonna get cold.
Has anyone seen the party poppers? I thought we made some early. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, there's the wine hint. There's a lot of hints like throughout the whole thing, but I only know the wine thing because I gave her wine. I was like, oh, okay. Oh no, though. Has anyone seen the party poppers? I thought we made some earlier. Oh no. I'm sorry. We did sub using the gift-o-matic, but I forgot to take them out of the machine. Swear to God, Takumi, don't you dare offer to go to the gift-o-matic. Don't you dare offer to go to the gift-o-matic. By the way of apology, please put my worthless, useless body in a cannon and blow me up as dirty fireworks instead. There's no need for that. I'll go get them. You said you left them in the gift-o-matic, right? No. I don't wanna go. What? But Takumi? Don't worry about it, Shoma. Just stay here and have some fun, okay? I don't like this. I don't like this. Have I turned down the volume on my end? Yes. Am I still probably going to get startled? Also yes. Wander around with the killer loose. I know. The gift-o-matic is in the rec room. That's on the 3rd floor. I don't like that. I just took a little nappy poo, you know? I just took a little nappy. Oh my god, okay. Well, now I can kind of turn the sound back up. Where am I? I opened my eyes and found myself lying on the floor. I quickly looked around. Metal shop. Huh? Isn't this the metal shop? At that realization, I frantically retraced my memories. The last I remembered, I was heading to the rec room to retrieve some party poppers. But on the way, two figures dressed in black suddenly appeared. Oh, it was 2? I only saw 1. It was 2? I only saw 1. One of them hit me hard and I passed out. Just like that time. This happened on the night of day 16 as well, when Hiriko was attacked. There were two? Okay, I was more freaked out by the fact that that it happened more than anything else. Eito, what are you doing, buddy? When I woke up, I was lying on the floor of the biolab for some reason. Wait, more importantly, the people who attacked me were wearing the same kind of strange black suit as the killer. But Yugamu was already dead. Why had they been dressed up in the same way? Could it be Yugamu had accomplices? But who were those two? My breathing quickened as my mind swirled in confusion. Calm down. Calm down. I have to get back to the cafeteria and let the others know about this. I was trying to steel myself when suddenly it happened. I don't know who those voices are. Hang on. So there's two people. My thought process is Gaku Darumi. That is my thought process. Gaku Darumi. Purely because the scream over on the front, I can't really tell the female scream, but it sounds like Gaku screaming like beneath it. So we'll see. All of a sudden, I could hear screaming. My thought process is, "Wah!" Did they get through them already? Had the figures in black gone to attack the others after they knocked me out? I dashed out of the metal shop and ran towards the cafeteria at full speed. Is everyone all right?
Sir Takumi, it is confounding. Sir Yugamu has...
What? Yugamu? I looked over at where Kyoshika was pointing, sheer terror on her face. Gah. I found the zombie round! I found the zombies! I'm gonna be real here. He doesn't look so much like a zombie. He looks like he's high on drugs. Like he took one too many drugs. Like he looks like he took one too many drugs. Like he was experimenting on himself and he took one too many drugs. I found the zombies. Ugh. Right there was Yugamu, who we all thought was dead until now. He just showed up all of a sudden. What the heck is he doing here? So, that's not a zombie. He's just an ordinary health inspector. You're right. And we're not up to code. Fudge, run, scatter. So here's my thought. So, as I play through this, if somebody goes missing, maybe they go to KG. Because the whole killer theory on the whatever, we'll have to see. But my secondary thought is, I don't think that I wonder if the two figures who knocked me out, Morg is on the third floor. I wonder if those two figures, different timeline, wonder if they brought the zombie virus with them, if you know what I mean. Whether they're using our timeline as a test subject or what have you. I wonder if that's what's happening, because I don't think that those two who just appeared who knocked me out are killers. I wouldn't be surprised if they're the ones who brought everyone back from the dead. You know what I mean? Would not be surprised if that's what's going on. So we'll have to see, but that's my assumption for right now. He just showed up here all of a sudden. What the heck is he doing here? I don't know, but now I need zombie Yugamu dancing through. Everyone who ends up a zombie in this route, can I get Thriller, please? Actually, can you imagine Thriller? Everyone's dancing to it, and then all of a sudden, zombie Eito shows up. He goes, oh god, that would be like the most cursed thing ever. Is zombie Eito doing the I'd love it. I would pay for that. I know they can't get the rights to the Thriller song, but like, I would pay good money for that. They have 3D models. MMDers, please, go nuts. Who revived Mr. Omokage without telling us. Was it you, Takumi? You're the one who vanished. That's impossible. His body was in no condition to be revived. Then, how can he be back?
How would I know? But he was the killer, right? We should take him out before he gets the chance to backstab us again.
Wait, there's something I need to tell you about that.
This is Thriller! Yugamu's back! Yugamu's back! He's back to eat our brains and all our kidneys, too.
Hey, isn't me or something off about this dude? Kinda seems like he's a zombie.
If you were dead for a while, you would be too. I'm the resident and expert in undead games here, so let me handle this. Yugamu! Hey, tell us what it felt like to be dead.
She's gonna die. She's gonna get bitten, isn't she? She's gonna get bitten. Tadumi, no! Tadumi bounced over to Yugamu the moment she got close enough. Yep, there we go. Alright, zombies. It's time for the zombies. Well, R.I.P. Tadumi, she will be missed.
Hey, let her go!
I lunged at Yugamu, who had pounced on Tadumi, and gave him a flying kick. Whoa! But he had already bitten down on Tadumi's neck. His head reared back, tearing out a chunk of flesh and spraying blood everywhere. Oh, great job on the death sound effects. Zombie apocalypse route. Heck! Be strong, Lady Tadumi. This is bad. She's losing too much blood. Yugamu, what the hell do you think you're doing, you bastard? Well, oh, I love that they changed the sprite. There's more blood now. Well, I don't know about you, but I think he's a zombie. So I think it's time to run. Doesn't seem like he's open to conversation. It might be really risky to get too near him, too.
Did he come back as a zombie?
A zombie? He's still moving around, even though he's dead. He's biting other people. This is totally like something out of a zombie movie. In those movies, anyone bitten by a zombie gets turned into one as well, right? Like a zombie virus. But the loud, brash hero always kills the zombies by breaking their heads open with a baseball bat or something. Speaking realistically, I don't think that would work. If zombie blood gets in your eyes, you'll get infected too.
So, what are we supposed to do? How do we even deal with a virus we know nothing about?
Ah! This doesn't look good. Run away, guys. What about Tadumi? Now carry Psycho Go. You just think about running as far as you can. Oh no. We took to our heels in order to stay away from the barely recognizable form of what had once been Yugamu. We were all in such a rush that we got separated from each other. Did everyone manage to get away? Oh no! Is this going to be an evasion game? I'm so scared now. I'm so tense, you wouldn't believe it. Feeling concerned, I turn around to look behind me and... Oh, Kurata! Oh, Kurata! Kurata?
I tripped and fell. Have you seen my mask anywhere?
I can go back for it later. For now, don't stop running. You should get in your class armor too, just in case. Do you have your infuser with you?
Yes, I do.
We both drove our infusers into our hearts at the same time and transformed into our class armor. Good. Now let's go. Stay close to me. Oh, she's so cute.
I'm too scared to stand.
I grabbed the deflated Kurata's hand so we could continue running, but just as I did... Gi? Isn't Gi? Isn't that what the... Holy shit! The sponsor was one of these kids. Oh shit! gur I can get, but the gee. The gee gaga. That was sponsor number 1. The I have infinite bodies. Infinite corpses. And if we all die in this route, or any other route, and the zombie virus just needs corpses, holy shit, sponsor 1 is one of these kids. Okay, I don't know what kid it is. I have no idea if it's revealed through this what kid it is. But if any one of these kids goes missing somewhere through this, $20, them wandering. Maybe we like push them out of the school, if you know what I mean. Like, some of the pieces are starting to click. They are. Maybe if we push them out of the school, like if sometime during the storyline we push them out of the school, they're undead. They wander around. They find a warp suit. They don't even need a warp suit, technically. They could probably just parallel hop, but... Oh god, okay. Shoot, come on, Kudada! Oh, run! I don't like this game. Oh god, he's behind me. I don't like this game. Ah! Oh no, I clicked it!
I can still...
Okay. I don't like this. Kudada's so cute, though. Kudada is so freaking cute. Ah! Oh god, there he is! Oh god, I don't like this game. You would not believe how stressed out I am. Lock the door. We managed to shake off Yugamu and found refuge in the biolab. Oh my god. I don't like this game mode. I swear to god, if I have to do this more times, I'm gonna be having heart attack after heart attack. I don't like this game. We managed to shake off Yugamu and found refuge in the biolab. It was pitch black inside. We sat on the floor together and I held Kudada in a protective embrace. Shh, quiet. The door to the biolab was still busted after what happened on day 16. If Yugamu found us here, we'd be done for. Yeah, now that I think about it, the gya gra is the that's what it sounds like. Yeah, the ga, cause ga is a glottal. So gra, cause G is a glottal sound. That makes so much sense. So when I was reading the gees and the gas is like g and ga, it isn't that. It's a kind of sound. Bun, you're cooked. Just channel the speed for I'm cooked, man. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't like the silence. Is he gone? I couldn't sense Yugamu nearby anymore. Cautiously, I opened the door to look outside. A quick check on the hallway confirmed that nobody was around. He'd passed by without noticing us. I think we're safe now, but we should probably stay here a while longer. I was so scared. Why is Yugamu being so mean to us? I've had enough. I want out.
Yeah.
Hey, calm down. You'll be all right, okay?
Takumi, don't ever leave me alone.
I won't. I'm right here with you, see? Now come on, stop crying. I spent the better part of that sleepless night trying to comfort Kudada in her distress. Eventually, morning came, and we felt safe enough to leave the room. Splits up and leaves her alone. I really did. I went, whoopsies. Darumi is missing. That's it. Just Darumi. Darumi is missing. Which makes sense considering I think she's been zombified. Kudada and I went to the cafeteria and saw that everyone else had also returned. Takumi! Kudada! Oh, thank goodness you're both alright. Yeah, glad to see you guys are safe too. Does anyone know where Yugamu went after that? Well, not really. We were discussing it, but nobody saw where he disappeared to. How could we? We were all holed up in our own hiding places.
Incompetent maggots, a lot of you. Why didn't one of you make yourself useful by sacrificing yourself for the greater good?
That's what Darumi did. I'd gladly do that, even if it involves sealing up an immortal nine-tailed fox within me.
Kyoshka, you do whatever you want, just so long as you keep your dumbassery to yourself.
As you wish. Tsubasa, has the reading on your device changed? I kind of dropped it when I ran out of the cafeteria, and now it's broken. Sorry. AKA, it's not needed for this plotline anymore. The Naruto reference. Kyoshka would love Naruto. Also, love how it's conveniently broken because it's no longer needed for this specific plotline. Kind of here for that. I ran out of the cafeteria and now it's broken. Sorry. Hi, Umbreon. It's not your fault. Staying alive is more important than the machine. I patrolled the area a little just now. There was no sign of Yugamu. Okay, so Yugamu's back to being missing. What about Darumi? She's a goner. We stuffed her in the revival-matic, but didn't do any good. I see. Thanks for trying anyway. I'd more or less expected that when I saw how much blood was spurting out when she got bitten. Kyoshka would love Naruto. Funnily enough, she does. There's a few times by canon they reference the real anime manga name directly. Oh, really? Oh, that's so cute. I love that for her. But I was still holding out hope that maybe, just maybe. I just gave her a treat too. God dang it. What is it with me giving people treats in this route and then them immediately dying after I... You know what? If Hiroko dies, I'm calling cursed. Everyone I've given a treat in this route has died. We took Tarumi's body to the morgue, and I put her in her class armor.
Huh?
What? How? Oh, it's just a replica I made with the Giftomatic. Her whole body was covered in blood. I wanted her to look clean in her final slumber. At least... Yugamu has a treat, dies. Darumi has a treat, dies. Run, Hiroko, run! Did you see how he tore to her neck back there? Even I had to take a step back.
I always knew he was as perverse as Takumi, but not to that extent.
Just a little neck kink, you know?
Talking about Sir Yugamu?
Enough of you and your laggy responses.
By the way, I also put Yumoko and Yugamu into replica class armor sets before this all happened. I even made one for Ava based on my own artificial class armor, which I bet you that's like actually what she wears when she's a playable character. It's like with Darumi. I didn't like to think of them lying there all bloody and torn up. So, are we really dealing with zombies here? I have the exact same question. We've never seen zombies before. If there's really a mysterious virus going around, when did Yugamu get infected with it? Maybe when those two people knocked me out? They came from a different timeline? Probably via a living organism that was carrying the virus. Like an animal or a bug. So here's the thing. I think they're setting up that the zombie virus is carried by whatever the hell Darumi and Gaku brought in, but I have a feeling it wasn't Darumi and Gaku. It was the two, That's a myth for your playthrough, like free time was. I know, right? Like, I know it has to be her. She's gotta be playable. Like, it's gotta be her, but... So here's oh my god. So I bet you they're setting up that maybe whatever Gaku and Darumi brought back, like a pet animal or bug is what did it. But I bet you in reality it was the time warpers, the warp from the two people who knocked me out and then put me in the metal shop. Wait a sec. What happened to Darumi now that she's been bitten by a zombie Yugamu? If the virus spreads to her and she becomes a zombie too. That's just a theory though, right? It's not set in stone, right? I don't know, Hey, Gaku. Why are you so worried about that? Why are you so worried about that? Yeah, but we shouldn't touch her body until we can find solid proof either way. There's something else that's been bothering me too. I told everyone about the figures in black that appeared the night before. Clearly this is Eito's fault. Exactly, it's always Eito's fault. Eito's always got his hands in all the cookie jars, you know? Apparently nobody else had seen them. Who were those people? Where did they come from? And where had they gone? Where did they come from? Where did they go? Where did they come from, Cotton Eye Joe? We ended the day without being able to solve any of those mysteries. We decided that we'd all sleep in the gym from now on as an extra precaution. We wake up and zombie Yugamu's just cuddled with us. He was like, I wanted to join the cuddle pile too.
Get prepared. Be ready to.
Be so easy if we could just, I don't know, lock our doors. Look at our little blanket fort tent. That's so cute. Morning again. Wait a second. Where am I? Why am I in my class armor? Who stabbed me in my sleep? The ceiling seemed unfamiliar. I panicked for a brief moment, and then I remembered. We'd all slept in the gym last night for safety. I'd also proposed that we keep our class armor on, so we could react quickly to any emergencies. Good morning, Takumi. Did you sleep well? I love the idea of like, so we can react, you know, when there's any emergency. Tsubasa, like, quick time reacting, pulling out the entire freaking car. Check your flow chart, keep it in mind. Oh, okay, hang on. Okay. Oh. Wait. Wait, the killing had already started by this point. Yeah, the killing had already started by this point. Huh. Okay, okay. But don't overthink it either. Okay, okay. Huh. Huh, you're right. You're right. The killing had already started by this point. For now, keep checking in every so often. Okay, alright. Okay, alright. Well, I will do my best to remember to check in every so often. We'll see if anything clicks for me. Good morning, Takumi. Did you sleep well? Morning, Nozomi. Yeah, after being up all night that first night, I slept like a log. Lies. I bet you've been up all night oogling Nozomi's refined figure as she slept, thinking about all of the wicked things you would do to her limp, defenseless body. So I come in to talk all zombie. Killing game started on day 26. Yeah, we're on the zombie road now. A little spoopy. That's slander.
Don't think you can hide anything from me. Putting up with Kyoshika's nightly obscenities with her sword, I have made my senses highly attuned.
They are not nightly. We did not do anything last night, at least. You guys are such morning people. I barely slept a wink. Hey. Me neither. The sudden crisis and move to the gym was hardly conducive to a good night's sleep. I guess the change of environment made some of you too uncomfortable to sleep, huh? I stayed up the whole night to ensure no one would gaze upon my dear sister's adorable sleeping face.
You didn't need to do that. I wish you'd knock that off.
Gaku, you don't look too well. Could you not sleep either? Huh? Oh, yeah, it's something like that.
Hey!
Why the hell are we hiding like scared rabbits anyway? We should out there tracking down Ugamu. Have you learned nothing from zombie movies? The guy who does stuff like that always comes back infected himself. Ima's right. Ima's right. This ain't the movies, dumbass.
Do zombies even move around during the day? Like, don't they melt into sunlight or something?
Oh, that's vampires, Tsubasa. I've seen movies where zombies moved around in the day without any problems. Absolutely ridiculous. Now you're mixing up fiction and reality.
Hey!
Like I said, we should just get out of here and catch him before. No, that won't work. It's too risky to take action before we figure out what's causing the problem in the first place. Until things settle down, we all have to stick together. Whatever. And that's how we ended up going everywhere as a group all day and night. Group bathroom trips! It's time for group potty break. And because Darumi's a zombie now too, there are 2 zombies. So we can be ambushed in the girls' toilet or the boys' toilet. Group P. I will say, for the boys, group P is probably like, what the fudge? The girls? Group P session is just what you do when you're out with the town. Like, I'm gonna be real here. I don't think there's ever been like a time where like I've been out with like a group of friends and it's like we haven't gone group P. Even when I'm at like a restaurant with my friends, you know, it's not like a really jiving atmosphere. It's like 2 people minimum. Some at the end of the meal, it's like I gotta go pee. It's like, ooh, I'll come with. And then we go to the bathroom and you come back and then whoever's left will go, oh, okay, now I'll go. And someone else will be like, oh, okay, my turn now. So we'll all go to the bathroom. Like, girls go to the bathroom in groups. So, like, group P for the girls is gonna be completely fine. There's gonna be camaraderie. We chill. We redo our makeup. Like, it's chill. The boys... Yeah, guys usually just go solo. Yeah, the guys go in group P is gonna be an awkward little bit. I mean, especially considering Ema probably wants to go with hashtag Team Girls. Not because he's creepy, but because his darling sister, Takemaru, literally Bakugo with his quirk. However, Yugamu didn't show up again until 3 days later. Okay, shows up on day 55. Hang on.
Be ready to get.
Hang on. Wait. Huh. So, Yugamu is missing these days. He's here. He's missing these days. Wonder if he'll be missing over here, too. Okay, let's see. Guy group peeing is all of them standing in front of the urinals and forcing themselves by all means to look forward. No, and even worse with this group of guys, can you imagine? They're trying to do that, and then Shoma all of a sudden goes, not to be the useless pile of stinking trash that I am, and everyone just rolls their eyes. He's like, but I have to go number 2, and then they have to all stand around waiting for Shoma to finish number 2. The most they're all like glaring at Shoma like, really, dude? Now of all times? He's like, I'm sorry. All right, okay, I'm preparing myself. I am mentally preparing myself to have to do the running mini game again. So I'm very nervous, but okay. Another morning. It was our 4th morning in the gym. I'd managed to get some sleep despite the discomfort. Everyone was clearly tired from having to deal with the high-stress situation of the last few days.
Must I really suffer your impoverished faces first thing in the morning? I have a good mind to report you all to the authorities.
It's not a very nice comment to wake up to. Also, the authorities would find you way more suspicious than any of us.
On top of being a halfwit, you have no sense of decorum. A missile to your face might rectify that.
I actually wouldn't put it past her to use her specialist skill to do just that.
Is everybody awake? Then let's go for breakfast together.
Yeah, sure. We'll have to do a quick roll call first. We moved around together that day as well. Not that there were a lot of places we could visit in such a big group. Basically, we went back and forth between the cafeteria and the gym. Having to prepare for invaders while also dealing with mysterious zombies was starting to put a strain on our nerves. It was only a matter of time before everyone reached their limit.
You never will then.
Nothing out of the ordinary happened today either. It's been like this for a few days. Not even the invaders are showing up.
Yeah, I don't know if that's a good thing though.
How long are we gonna keep up this stupid charade? Can't live the rest of our lives in the gym like this. Don't ask me. Yugamu's the one who's being so secretive. We haven't seen him since he killed Darumi. Is it possible for zombies to die on their own? Zombies are already dead. How could the same body die twice? Maybe the undying flames got to him? Also, we're not 100% sure he's a zombie yet.
It doesn't matter what he is. He bit someone to death before our very eyes. That makes him a target for elimination.
Hey!
We ain't gonna do that by hiding in one spot and jumping at our own shadows. What if the invaders suddenly show up? We gotta be ready for those idiots too.
Quiet, primitive. Can you not get your point across without yelling every other word? You think I enjoy sleeping next to peons like you every night? It hurts me deep inside.
I've been listening to your payment. Going back to my room. Takemaru! Salute Takemaru! We will miss you, Takemaru. Goodbye. You will be missed. Death flags all around. Ever heard of Resident Evil, Ema? I know, right?
I shall be returning to my room as well. It will be so much more pleasant than being cooped up with the peasantry.
R.I.P. Kunada, you will also be missed. Death flags everywhere. But this lack of sleep is getting to me as well. I think I'll rest easier in my own room too. Goodbye, Tsubasa, you will be missed. Oh, is that what we're doing now? Excuse me while I make my way back. This hasn't sat right with me, sharing my dear sister with the rest of you these past few nights. Come along, sister dearest. Rather dearest. R.I.P. Ima and Kako as well. All right, it's just us. It's just the kids who... So, here's what I've just noticed. Hiroko's here. I don't know if Hiroko and Gaku are gonna die. If Takemaru lives, I wonder if the kids who die in this route... So I just noticed that Kudata and Shoma are still here, and the killing game thing was talking. It's like, weirdly enough, Shoma and Kyoshika are still here, and they died via whatever. So I wonder if the deaths are gonna be opposite of what we saw in KG. That'd be kind of cool. All right, anyway, Takemaru started off a chain reaction that led to that led everyone walking out of the gym. I guess it's just us now. They all left. It's pointless to fight this. Let's all return to our own rooms for tonight. I don't think it's a very good idea, but if that's what everyone else wants, let's get together tomorrow and have a serious talk about what to do next. Good night, everyone. I'll be going back too. I groaned and held my head, tortured by the tension in the air. I wonder if everyone locked their room doors. What if Yugamu's in my room because I never learned to lock my door? Let's be real here. Takumi never learned. I groaned and held my head, tortured by the tension in the air. Did I make a mistake? But I don't know what else we could have done. I think you did well, Sir Takumi. Kyoshika, I didn't see you there. The restless atmosphere is causing even my holy Jumanji sword to feel uneasy. We have been watching from the back with our arms folded in great concern. I see. Thanks for that, I guess. It's getting late. You should probably head back to your room. Indeed, we shall, for the holy Jumanji sword wishes to have an early night. My old familiar chamber awaits. I'm so tired. I don't even know why. I should go back too. Just as I was about to exit the empty gym, I heard a scream. Kyoshika? I dashed out of the gym and saw a horrifying sight. Hey, he's back! It's Zombie Yugami! He's back! No! Stay away from me! Kyoshika, over here! Ah! Let's get out of here! No, I don't like this mini game! I don't like this mini game. We're outside. Okay. We ran until we realized we were right in front of the wall of fire. Damn, it's a dead end. Now you've angered me, Sir Yugamu. Meet your demise by the blade of my holy Jumanji sword. No, I'll handle this. You stay behind me. What, Sir Takumi? There it is, the Gya. I read that as Gya, but it's a rah. That's what it is. That's the same noise the sponsor made! I frantically grabbed hold of Yugamu's body while avoiding his bared teeth. I lifted him up with whatever strength I had remaining and tossed him over my shoulder with all my might. Yo! There it is! There it is! That's the dying noise! That's the same thing that the sponsor made! That's the same noise!
Hydrate or dihydrate.
Thank you for the hydrates! That's the same noise! Alright, that pretty much in my mind confirms either someone from this timeline jumped or whatever was got into this timeline specifically, again, because I think that this virus was introduced by the two parallel hoppers that knocked Takumi out before the zombie route started, before like the Yami Yugamu shouted up. That could be what started the sponsor thing, is that same virus, because I'm pretty sure before the killing game started, there were two sponsors in the room. The hidden chamber room. The hidden chamber room. The mysterious capsule room. They knocked us out. And then we woke up and the sponsor was there for the killing game thing, right? Yes, that's what. Oh. I bet you those two sponsors, those two people who were the sponsors, those two in the suit, I bet you they brought the virus to this realm and brought the virus to the other timeline. Oh, shoot. Okay, oh my god, because this is the exact same death scream. Anyway, okay. Oh my god. Things are happening. Things are happening in my brain. Oh my god. Yugamu's body twisted and writhed as he was consumed by undying flames. Finally, he let out one last death cry. Meanwhile, listen, he would enjoy a little bit of BBQ. A little torture for him, he would approve. What the heck is all the commotion? Yeah, what's going on here? Oh, damn, he's been completely burned up. The sound of our scuffle had summoned everyone else to the spot. With the grisly sight unfolding before us, we were all shocked into silence. We watched helplessly as Yugamu was slowly eaten up by flames until he finally collapsed on the ground. Before long, whatever had remained of the body vanished, and Yukamu Omokage was gone from this world. Oh. That's freaky.
Get prepared. Be ready to.
That is freaky. Now we have to worry about Darumi. A new day began after the traumatic events of last night, and see if Darumi got anyone else. The danger that had been hanging over us was gone without a trace, just like that. We never got the answers we wanted. Feelings of frustration continued to plague me as I got up and headed to the cafeteria. Another calm before the storm. Good morning, Mr. Sumino. Why the long face so early in the morning? Here, you can have some of my mayonnaise cola if you promise to cheer up. Ow! 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 Oh, that's so gross. Are you trying to cram your entire week's calorie intake into one day? Hey, you know what? If anyone should, Ima should. Ima's a malnourished child. He deserves a little bit of calorie for him. Just gross. Ima, you ruined 2 perfectly good food items. Just wait till you'll see what Kako makes. They don't mix together very well, but the lumpy texture enhances the flavor. Ooh, like juice with lumpy fruit bits. I simply adore that texture. Yes, Kyoshka, only not as gross. Not as... Oh.
Maybe you could add lumpy bits to your sword as well. This perfect sort of texture for your partner in crime. Or should I say, in bed?
You always have the best suggestions, Lady Kunada.
That wasn't meant to be a suggestion, Kyoshka.
Is that really what you should be responding to? So we can just live our lives like normal now, right? It's about damn time. Death flag, death flag, death flag. Guys, aren't you concerned about the whole, zombie thing? We are, but
Nobody knows what Yugamu's objective was, or if he had really become a zombie. And now that he's burned up, we'll never know for sure.
Ugh.
I mean, the guy was an assassin. Maybe he had a taste for human flesh because of that.
Huh.
And he bit the secondarily most murderous other person. So, I don't know. He'd never shown any interest in cannibalism before his return from the dead. Everybody's just throwing out pointless guesses now. But doesn't the whole thing creep you out? Yugamu was clearly not in his right mind. I feel like we could never truly relax until we figured out what made him act that way. In my opinion, Mr. Omokage wasn't your run-of-the-mill zombie. Yes, I agree. In movies and games, anyone bitten by a zombie turns into one themselves, but Tarumi didn't. Yes, and there's no sign that she's going to turn into one now. That only tells us he wasn't the usual kind of zombie we see on TV. Just knowing that is not good enough for me. It means he doesn't go around making more zombies, right? So he's gone, it's all over. Tarumi had to die for us to learn that. This is not a happy ending. I know, but we can't let that hold us back from moving on. We need to go back to focusing on the invaders. I agree, but still. How about anyone who's still worried can wear their class armor while walking around the school? Good suggestion. Those who want to can definitely do that. Come on, Takemi, you're the leader. Quick to act like a spineless chicken. That put a damper on any further protests I could make, and the discussion came to an end. It was clear that everyone wanted to go back to their regular life and not think too deeply about what caused Yugamu's strange transformation. The calm before the storm. The calm before the storm. I still felt uneasy deep inside, but the invaders were the more immediate threat. I decided to shift emotional gears and focus on here and now. Free time! Maybe I could talk to Hiruko. Oh, Shoma. I should probably do Shoma. I need the literacy. Feet! No, not feet time. Free time. Oh, okay. I've already seen this one, I think. Yeah, Shoma, what are you doing here? I'm digging up for worms. Okay, yeah. Okay, we've seen this one. Oh, cool. If you skip past it real fast, it summarizes. I look for creatures in the dirt with Shoma. Alright, with that said, it looks like we are going into an ad break momentarily. I will be taking a quick break to go to the bathroom. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. And then when we get back, we will be continuing with free time. I'm so excited about the free time, you guys. You don't even know the half of it. Alright, we'll be right back. P-Riot! I wanna riot too! I wanna riot too!
Oh, alright. Scatter! Scatter like the bugs that Darumi and Gaku brought back. Oh my god. There's so much going on in this route. It's absolutely amazing. My brain is like all over the place. Like there is so much going on, and at the same time I'm like so here for it. I'm like, this is fun. To the thriller, and this is free time night. Sometimes you get the free time to date all of your friends. That's my goal. My goal is to rizz everybody up, make them all love me. Alright. Hiruko? Hiruko! No, other way. Other way, Takumi. Go to mother. Go towards the dom. There we go. Hiruko, what are you doing here? I was looking at this statue. It's good for the soul to appreciate a beautiful work of art. Ooh, I wonder if we'll get the keyword art from her. Beautiful, this creepy statue. Hey, don't say that about Statue-chan. He's beautiful. Oh, don't tell me you're incapable you're unable to comprehend the beauty of its design. What's there to comprehend? Why is he wearing boxing gloves if he's supposed to be a samurai? You have no taste, Takumi. The artist so deftly subverts convention through a dialectal interplay of irrationality and ambivalence, challenging the minimality of postmodern sensibilities. Run that by me again? Wow, it really is something to behold. Oh, just looking at it makes me feel so much better. Hiruko, I'm stupid. What does that mean? Guess I really am unable to comprehend it. Actually, you know what's really funny is I actually kind of get what she's saying. Which is kind of funny. It's like, talk to me, but I kind of understand it. It's like, why is a boxer wearing samurai wearing boxing gloves? Well, I think it's kind of fun. It's like, regardless of what the intent is, you could say it's an intent for the helplessness of the class. You know, it's kind of one of those things where it's like, despite what he has been. Perhaps it's even like a version of us, you know? It's like, despite the fact that we've been trained and bred for war. Ah! Thank you for the stretch! Despite the fact that we've been trained and, like, say, bred for war, at the end of the day, we are all helpless, such as we have trained with our blades, but must go to battle with our fists. There's so much I could interpret. Again, I don't know much about it, but I could spin up an interpretation. Let me tell you. Art has shaken my head. Your goal used to be a docent, man. I can wax poetics. After spending some time together, you understand Hiruko better. Alright, I need one more free time day so I can rizz up Hiruko, please. One more free time day. Ugh, it's been a while since I was able to move around so freely. It's tired me out. I stretched long and hard before looking around at the inside of my room. That reminds me, I haven't seen him around lately. The boy cloaked in undying flames. He appears without warning, then stops showing up for a long time. He was unpredictable to say the least. Not that it matters too much. I was too tired to stay up any longer, and crawled into bed without much thought. The moment I closed my eyes, my consciousness fled from me, and so ended my 56th day at Last Defense Academy. Okay. 57.
Get prepared. Be ready.
No ding dong. I wish I could sleep some more, but I better rise and shine. Get ready for your 57th day at Last Defense Academy. Be prepared. Be ready to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready. Be prepared to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the violent barbaric enemy. I sat up and stretched. Ow! I sat up and stretched a little. That's when I heard it. What? The alarm?
Intruder defense mode.
Alright. Look at the wiggly boys. Is this the Moko invader? Ah! I think this is the Moko invader. The invaders are here. I was floored with a sense of urgency and tension that I hadn't felt in a long time. The whole zombie affair had made me lose my edge. I need to get to the war room. Now! To the war room I go. Looks like these bastards showed up right in time for me to wreak havoc on them. We're moving out. Takumi, are you ready? Ready as I can be. I'm focused now. Alright, everyone. Let's protect this school! Oh, no more Darumi! No more stabby stab stab!
Stabby, stab, stab.
I will say, I hope there'll be another chance that I get to see Nozomi's transformation, because there was one where she had like a front and center transformation. We got to see like the way her suit like suited up on her body. It was really cool looking. Every time we do the transformation, I always think back to like that Nozomi transformation. I love it. If you try to split quickly during the up and at him, it sounds like Siri's going, oh! Yeah, oh! 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 I love Siri. He's such a piece of but I love him so much. I love it because he's a piece of you know? Okay. Okay, alright. Skip. Okay. I think this is the Moko one. The Moko enemy. So, let's see. Because they're not doing the I want my mommy yet. I mean, I love Adam from Has-Been. That's what... Yes! This is the Moko block! Harmony. Harmony. She's the paragon of why support units in Honkai Star Rail are OP. Alright, let's go. Oh my god, that battle was so hard!
I am Zenta, the paragon of harmony. Even if
oh, she curses us, right? The paragon of I lost my 50-50 on Sante and missed him. It's okay, Yuzu. You may have lost your 50-50. I didn't pull for him at all. We are in the same boat. Sunday less. She curses us after this, doesn't she?
My soul shall live on eternally, and it will destroy you.
Who's getting a snack today?
Prepare yourselves, invaders.
Who's getting a snack today? Who's getting a snack today? Who's gonna die next? Okay, so here's the thing. Do you think I can feed him if I want him to die next? like if I feed him, do you think he'll die next? I hope you die.
I'll take care of it.
If he doesn't call next, I'm calling Bulldinkle. Not for the treat, for the exactly. She just cursed us, so you get a little curse. Him realizing he's been cursed. Oh, we don't talk about the fact that Gaku now has as many commander absorptions as Yugamu. Alright, you're cursed now, so I expect you to die. And so we managed to cinch another victory in today's battle. It was already late by the time everything was said and done. We decided to rest early, bringing an end to our 57th day at Last Defense Academy. Day 58.
Get prepared to spend another day. Be ready to give your life.
Morning already. I ran a hand through my messy hair and slowly got out of bed. Hang on, I got a thought. I wonder. Oh, it's the kill Ava. Okay. When is... Okay. I ran my hand through my messy hair and slowly got out of bed. I got to bed early, so I no longer felt tired from yesterday's defensive battle. Now then, how should I spend my day today? Maybe we're gonna court Hideko. No. No courting Hideko. Who'd you lose to? I got E1S5 Himiko. Oh my god! E1S5? That's I'm sorry, the S5 is crazy. What if I do this? Because she likes to relax.
For me? I see. Thank you. This makes me happy.
She's so sweet. I gotta bond up with her while I still have her, you know? I did get E0S1 Sunday. Eventually. I feel for all of you. I really do. I'm so sorry. I believe it was Bronya. That's not bad. I've been informed that it's like if you want to lose your 50-50, it's like Bronya and Himeko are the options. Himeko if you need an AoE, so that's what I want, but like Bronya is still meta, so it's like anyone else is kind of like but... Oh, and of course, like, Fushan and Blade, if you like them, and then poor Sela, but you know how it is. You know how it is. Okay, hang on. I think I need Shoma. Here we go. Animal ornaments. Oh, I'm only missing one more. Then I'll have everything. I can just keep repeating and giving him stuff. So, animal ornaments. Oh, I think this is new. Yes, it is. I haven't given him this because I just unlocked it. There we go.
You're giving something so awesome to useless
Bug poop
like me? Thank you so
Bug
much.
poop. I love it. I love it so much. Oh, dang it! I got so excited.
Hey, Takumi? I know I'm repulsive, but I would still like to make friends with you.
We can be friends.
I keep having a strong urge to talk to you about something.
Share your feelings. Share your feelings.
But no topic in particular ever comes to mind. As to be expected from the empty husk I am.
His home was originally a bug digestive system. It's confirmed. So the real question is, was that one big bug or one tiny Shoma? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Let's see. My hobby is playing with dogs, but I can't think of anything else.
I mean, honestly, that seems good enough, you know?
Books, comics, anime, or TV shows. None of these are for me. I can't empathize with any of the stories or characters.
You need to get on our level then, my dude, you know? You gotta get on our level. You gotta find the weird niche anime show that, like, speaks to you. I bet you he would unironically really enjoy Beastars. Anyway.
I get impressed that they have such grand ideals when I don't have any.
Oh, Shoma.
So what do I usually think about? I don't even know. Probably counting sheep or something equally mundane.
Oh no.
Oh, I'm sorry for being so boring. And I'm really sorry for wasting your time.
You should be.
Oh, I'm sure you're never going to talk to me again after this dreadful conversation, but I just wanted you to know that it's been a pleasure.
Oh, Shoma. Game, stop making me kind of care about him. Wasn't planning E1 for Finon, but got that after losing E0 to Fu. You know what? That's valid. And if there's anyone you're gonna E1, like, yeah, Finon's a cool choice. Like, he's a cool guy.
You never will then. Ah.
I collapsed on my bed at the end of the day that had simply flown by. Ugh, what should I do tomorrow? When would the next attack be? If I tried to conjure up my memories from the last time around, my eyelids grew heavier and heavier as my mind wandered. I'm playing Disney Dreamlight Valley right now and imagine the game with a zombie route. That sounds amazing. That sounds amazing. It'd be so cursed and silly. Before long, I'd fallen into a light and relaxed sleep. Weirdly enough, I feel like that's Kyoshka. Like, that sounds to me like Kyoshka, so... I was jolted awake by a scream coming from outside my room. What was that? I jumped out of bed in a hurry and headed outside to investigate, only to be greeted by an astonishing sight. Nozomi? What the? Nozomi? That's Nozomi's class armor. That's not Nozomi. Oh my god, is this going to be an Evernight moment? Holy shit.
Brother dearest.
That's not Ima. An indiscernible figure had their mouth latched onto Kako's neck. She was losing a lot of blood and on the verge of fainting, and the attacker wasn't letting up. Ah! Oh god, R.I.P. Kako. Hey, this is my first Kako die moment. Now I get to watch Ima be unhinged. Well, this is exciting. So, Ima will surely treat this scene calmly and rationally. Right? Definitely. I am so excited. This is my first time that Kako has died first. Oh my god, I get to watch Ima snap. I'm so excited for this, genuinely. Kako! I leapt toward them without thinking and tackled the strange figure. We ended up rolling on the floor in a heap. When I untangled myself from the attacker, they slowly raised their head and... It's Ava! Right! I put her in right! She said she put her in class armor similar to hers! Well, Miss Ava, how are we doing? Huh. How interesting. Zombie Ava's pretty... I was gonna say, Zombie Ava is kind of adorable. And I'm gonna be real here. I think it's just Nozomi's class armor. Like, Nozomi's class armor is just kind of cute. Hi, boing. Hello, kitty cat. Hello. British. Hello, my British debuff. Yeah. I'm not out of here. Oh my god. You're right. I thought it was Nozomi because it looks like class armor, but you're right. Nozomi said she put Ava in something that was reminiscent of her class armor. Yuzu! Be very afraid. Yuzu is here. Oh my god. Blood, you have come into the #zombie route. She spilled a little ketchup. No, the ketchup was all inside of Kako, who's kind of ketchuping out on the floor off to the side. That was meant to be noping. I'm noping out of here. I completely understand, Umbreon. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Oh, zombies? Hell yeah. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of me screaming and getting scared, so, you know. Hi, Zombie Ava. She really is kind of cute. I mean, here's my thing. Oh, I'm staying. Here's my thing. I don't know what Ava's actual battle uniform looks like, but I think when you put her in the white and then the contrast of her dark hair, it makes her look really kind of adorable. I think it's just the color white itself. Because we normally see her in clothing that looks like it matches her hair, because the invader, like, you know, outfits are very, like, dark and form-fitting, but it's kind of adorable when, and here's the other thing, I think that kind of an early look for you. That's it, BTW. Kind of an early work for you. Yeah. I'm just noping out of the zombie situation. Totally get it. Me too. It's like, I'm not here for the zombies. Oh, wait, I'm stuck here. Here's the thing. I think that not only does it make Ava cute because it's like she's wearing white and the white outfit is kind of like a contrast to her normal kind of outfit, and so it doesn't so much blend in with her outfit, but it stands out. But also, her normal outfit is a bodysuit. It's a form-fitting bodysuit, and so it's kind of cute seeing her like in a skirt. Like the skirt is really cute. Like, I think the skirt is absolutely darling on her, you know? And I think that that's really what it is too, is that the outfit is very different than like the skin type bodysuit we normally see her in, so it's like, it's kind of adorable. Anyways, yeah, she's covered in ketchup, but it's like, it's fine, you know? Ava! It was Ava who stood before us, our captive enemy commander, who had most definitely been dead last time I checked. Well, she's not dead anymore, so... Her skin was pale and bloodless. Her eyes were sunken in. Parts of her body were in a state of decomposition. It's almost like she's dead and been brought back to life, you know? Well, R.I.P. Kako. Hey, what's all the noise about? What the hell's going on here? Is that Ava? She's alive? Well, how? No, don't go near her. You'll die.
What's the meaning of this? Why is Kako on the floor in a pool of blood?
It's time for the crash out. Oh, here it comes.
Hey!
She got bitten in the neck. Somebody grab her. Kako, can you hear me? That's kind of cute too.
Oh, for crying out loud. Don't tell me Ava's been turned into a monster too.
I'm afraid so. That's not what a living person looks like. She's in the same state as Ugamu. Guys, Kago's not breathing.
Out of my way! I'll take her to the infirmary! Run like your puny ass is on fire, Ema. We'll hold Ava back in the meantime.
Run like your puny ass is on fire. Ema had gone pale in the face. He hurriedly picked Kako up and was about to start running when...
No way!
No, go back! Go back! I want to see Zombie Ato! I don't want to see I'm gonna be real here. Zombie Darumi ain't doing anything for me. Normal Darumi, doing stuff for me. Zombie Darumi? You know what's funny? Zombie Darumi looks like she attempted to be normal Darumi, and it just doesn't look good. Like, Zombie Darumi doesn't look zombie. She looks like it's like Darumi trying to do zombie cosplay, and she didn't like fully commit to the bit. Zombie Darumi doesn't look any different. She just kind of looks the same. And I'm gonna be real here. I don't like Zombie Darumi that much. This isn't doing anything for me. Normal Darumi does do things for me. This one isn't doing anything for me. Now go back to the Ato. I don't care about these guys. Let me go back to my mans. And by my mans, I mean Takumi's. I just want the two of them to I'm 18 plus. I just want the two of them to have glorious, glorious, horrible specs. Zombies are dancing to Michael Jackson's Thriller. I just want them to kiss. No way. Ato, Mogo, Darumi, everyone else who died has come back. So our zombie theory was right. He's perfect. He's perfect in every. Look how soft he looks. See, this right here is the face of a man who's never done anything wrong in his life, past, present, or future. Look at how soft he looks. He looks so soft. He looks like such a fucking bottom in this. I love it. Oh my god, this is your fave, right? He is. This is my fave. He's my favorite. Look, he's just covered in a little bit of blood. Eileen, let's be real here. His skin looks good. His skin looking better than it did at the end of the first 100 days. So I'd say this is an improvement. He's just a baby. Sure, he committed war crimes in Route Zero, but like, I can excuse a few war crimes, you know? He's never done anything wrong in his life. He's perfect. I'm so happy with Zombie Ato. I'm gonna be real here. I genuinely am so freaking happy with Zombie Ato. I'm like totally here for it. I'm like, yes, Zombie Ato. I love it. I love it so much. Where's my flavor? No, listen. Here's the thing. I told Yuzu this. I was like, I don't want to fix him. In all the routes where you spare Ato, it's basically an I can fix him route. I don't want to fix him. I want to make him worse. I want to make him so much worse. And as a treat, he can be worse as a treat. Oh my god. I just love how soft he looks right now. I don't know what it is. Like, Darumi looks a little bit unhinged. He looks just so soft. He doesn't need fixing. Takumi needs ruining. The only thing he needs fixed is he needs to learn to be a bit of a monster fucker. That's the only thing he needs to learn is how to be a monster fucker. Because if he sees us all as gratuitous blobby tentacle monster creature thingamajiggies, like glorious blob creatures, he needs to learn to find that attractive. That's the only improvement I would make. It's the only improvement I would make. Yeah, some characters don't need fixing. The evil's part of the appeal. Exactly! He doesn't need fixing. He's perfect. He's never done anything wrong in his entire life. I love him so much. I love this man so much. I've loved him since day one. Pansy ass. We can do it, guys. We're all in this together. Special defense team fight! Can anyone understand what I'm saying? He just, you know what else doesn't help is that he has no like eyeballs, because the eyes are like completely like soulless, glazed over, no pupil. Clipping that. How do I ban the streamer? Exclamation mark ban, and then ban whoever you need to ban. That's how you ban the streamer. Oh my god, I love him so much. He just looks like a little guy. It was all a setup. It was all a ruse. R.I.P. Yuzui's been banned. Okay, alright. Dude, I see you. Get wrecked. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna move on. Alright, okay. I'll stop thirsting over Ato. I'll pause my Ato thirsting for a moment and continue on. Wow, who did that? I have no idea. Oh my god, Moko looks amazing. She looks so cool. We'll say, face is a little bit creepy because of the way they've done like the blood in her tongue, but honestly, I kind of like the little kind of detail of like the blood's kind of like running from her makeup. It's kind of cute. Well then, death has become all of them. I love that daughter reaction. Just imagine it's just being. I love the fact that they've like spent so much time putting into these zombie sprites. Like, it's not only is it that they're all new sprites too, which is so well done. Cause like I haven't seen this pose on Darumi, so it's like this is a fully new like sprite for it's so good. Also, Darumi's voice makes sense here. BTW. Oh, okay. We've been surrounded. We've no choice but to hack and slash our way out. Remember, her death was unique. You're right. Yugamu took out her neck, and so I bet that makes it. Her vocal cords are severed. I bet you. Yugamu didn't take a bite out of where her vocal cords would be. Her cords are actually in the front. Yeah, but Darumi got bit, and so it's implied that again that's not where the cords are, but her cords were probably slashed, and that's what they're alluding to. That's so clever. Oh my god, so if we get any more of these guys as zombies bitten wise, if they don't talk with the that would be so interesting. Huh. Okay, anyways, having your neck ripped open like that would still do damage to the air releasing from the lungs. You're right, you're very right. Yeah, so maybe it's not a vocal cord thing, it's the air coming up isn't fully going out. I bet you what it is she can't make the noise because the air isn't, so if her neck is still open, cause Yugamu like took a chunk out of it, I bet you the lung breath, whatever, it's going out the like escape, the like, it's like she's been like trached through the side of her neck, so nothing is coming out through because again, vocal cords hitting together and vibrating need air, and so I bet you that's what it is too, is that it's like everything, the air that would be moving through the vocal cords to create sound, it's coming out through like what would essentially be like a trach on the side. Oh, it's so cool. Yeah, I know a lot about my cords because I had to I've been a bad girl, so you know. Owie, so mean. I'll deal with Ava. You guys take the others. Ima, get Kako out of here. She's already dead, but like get her out of here. Ava leapt towards us with the ferocity of a beast pouncing on its prey, like she was running on pure instinct. Stop taking notes about ripping someone's neck off with your teeth. This is a treat, you know? That's right. This isn't the Ava we knew, so there's no need to hold back. I dodged her attacks as well as I could and grabbed the iron pipe that was on the floor nearby. Oh my god, am I gonna clobber her? Oh my. Wow. Takumi badass Sumino this round? Damn! The moment I found an opening, I thrust the pipe towards her head and rammed it into her head. Have to say, Ava's still looking kind of cute, even with the pipe in her head. Look at the outfit. It's the white schoolgirl outfit. It's so cute. Let's see if this kills her. Suddenly normal. Now do that with Eito from behind. No. Eito has to do that to me from behind. Takumi deserves to be pegged. Oh my god. Suddenly narwhal sea spider. I love it. It's the world's most beautiful narwhal. That or I'm performing the most botched lobotomy to ever exist. I love it. I think she's dying. Okay, let's see if this actually kills her. Because if it doesn't kill her, then we've got other problems, but... After letting out a brief roar, she stopped moving completely and fell forward. Ooh, that doesn't help. The metal pipe's probably going even more in the head. Or maybe we can rip it out. Ugh. I pulled the pipe out from Ava's head and lifted her body up, and then... With all the strength I had, I tossed her body over the fence and off the roof. Black blood kept spewing from her head wound as she fell all the way to black blood. Black blood. Yeah, I was going to say, it would make sense if they are still living because of, let's say, hemoanima. So I wonder if black blood, the black hemoanima, is what has kind of brought them back. We'll see, we'll see. Ooh, there's the squelch. Good. That's Ava settled. Now I'll... Takumi, behind you. Eito? What? Behind you, Takumi. You're not getting pegged. Not unless it's by me, Hiroko said. Hiroko has decided only she is allowed to peg him in this route. Sorry, Eito. I'd let you, but Mommy Hiroko said no. She said no. Oh, that's so good. I think I would have a scythe for this kind of simulation. Are you sure you want a scythe?
Watch out!
No! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh no! Remember how we were talking about that? You know how we were talking about who I fed my snacks to? You had to. I thought she deserved a snack. Oh no! I thought she deserved a snack. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I will say, I love Feral Eito. Oh, Feral Eito doing things to me. Look at him. Look at how feral he is. Look at how perfect that makes him. Oh, feral. Let me hydrate for a second. Let me tell you. Hot. Hot. Also, why the fuck am I the only one not in my class armor? Like, what the f is wrong with you, Takumi? Seriously? I mean, I get if they didn't want to draw him in his class armor, like, I totally understand that, but like, you're the only one not wearing your class armor, Takumi. What did you expect? Look, from my perspective, there are two options. Oh my god. R.I.P. Hiroko. Oh god, I just had a thought. Zombie Hiroko gonna be a really hard fight.
Hiroko!
Well, she was putting up death flags. I didn't expect her to live the whole time. So, you know what? Almost 50 days. We are over 50 days. 50 days is good, you know? She lived halfway. Heck yeah! Oh, she's down. I had trouble wrapping my head around what had just happened. All of a sudden, Hiroko was losing blood from the hole that had opened in her back.
Hiroko! Hiroko, stay with me.
She died. Protecting me. Wow, that's it. She died. So here's the thing about a scythe. You haven't seen it yet, Rion, because I haven't been playing a route where the scythe wielder is alive. There is a scythe wielder, and he's batshit insane, and it's perfect. He is the Grim Reaper. Strap a tank to my back. There is. Tsubasa has a car. You could definitely have a tank. That would be cool. Flamethrower would be fun. Flamethrower would be fun. A ranged AoE small damage attacker that ends up bleeding all targets. A really hard fight. You have no idea. Fighting with my sanity on wood. Oh my god. Why did our dead friends come back to life like this? Why were they attacking us? Nothing was making any sense. He's just having a moment. Oh, it's okay. Let it all out, Takumi. Let it all out. God, I love the way they did the blood splatter on Eito's face like this. It's so good looking. I let out a frenzied scream and leapt towards Eito in a rage. Do I get to stab him? But when I lifted the pipe to run it through his head, something heavy struck me, and I was flung through the air like a rubber ball. My vision changed in an instant. Who stabbed me? Who stabbed me? Just makes me think of the scene. my god, back shots, 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 back shots. I gazed up at the night sky and realized I had fallen off the roof. Again. R.I.P. Takumi, amnesia, here I come. Sorry, Hiroko. You gave your life for me, and now I'm going to die anyways. I didn't have a snack though, so I shouldn't die. What? I didn't have a snack, so I hope he at least did a flip. Not kidding about this. I had to take a nappy, you know? Come back by that revival-matic. It just hits you in the gulfings. All right, day 69. We are back. In the metal shop. I woke up feeling like my consciousness had floated to the surface from a very deep place. Where am I? Takumi, you're awake! I heard someone's voice nearby. I turned towards it and found Nozomi's eyes peering into mine. Oh, thank goodness. We were all so worried you wouldn't wake up. Finally decided to get up, Takumi. It's been 10 days, dude. It's gotta be a new record. All right, hang on. So this whole chunk I was out. And this is where Kyoshika died. Is this where the new sponsor spawns? Anyway, I don't know. Anyway. Finally decided to get up. Takumi, it's been 10 days, dude. It's gotta be a new record. What? I was up for 10 days? I remember being thrown off the roof by Eito. Why didn't I die? You did, but we managed to salvage you and put you in the revival-matic before it was too late. You got really lucky. What happened after that? Kako and Hiroko, are they? They were beyond saving. After you and Hiroko were killed, we were being pushed back, so we had to retreat. Unfortunately, we weren't able to take their bodies with us. Then, they're still... Yeah, they're still up there. We wanted to retrieve the bodies, but those zombies they wouldn't let up. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, for now, the roof is locked and off limits. That's not right. The fact that Hiroko sacrificed herself to save me weighed heavily on my heart. But I knew I wasn't the only one in pain over the deaths of our friends. Zombie petting zoo on the roof! We can all pet Kako now! Cut to Ima. I glanced at Ima, who was standing quietly in the corner of the room. His entire life has just died. His whole purpose for living. Oh no, Ima. I forgot his groan. It sounds like he's trying to have smack. It's so bad. He's just been standing there for the last 10 days. He won't respond to anyone and he hasn't eaten anything. He wasn't in any state to join us for the battle either. There was a defensive battle? Oh, okay, I missed. One of the commanders has died then.
Yes, on day 63, while you were out like a light. We only had to deal with the minions this time, so I took the liberty to clear them all out with one shot. I must be rewarded for this.
Oh my god, we skipped the I want my mommy battle. Heck yeah.
To prove that you're grateful, I want a victory parade held in my honor, with you leading the way sitting on a spiky medieval torture device.
Hey!
That sounds more painful than the battle. Actually, shouldn't we be doing something about Ima? It's pretty concerning to see him like this. Can you blame him? The guy worshipped the ground his sister walked on. He's not gonna be able to deal with it right away. We should just leave him be. He got real violent trying to go back to Sekaka before. I had to restrain him physically. During that time, the others went out to get your body. Oh, okay. Thanks for saving me. What about Ava? Did you find her body next to mine?
We've already disposed of that prisoner in the wall of fire.
You mean like we did with Yugamu?
She wasn't moving, so she was probably well and truly dead, but you can never be too careful.
This is just a guess of mine, but I think these zombies' weak points are their heads. When I put that iron pipe through Ava's head, she suddenly stopped moving.
So, we have to either do a headshot or burn them in undying flames to permanently kill them?
Indeed. Unfortunately, Hemo-Anima appears to have no effect on them. They almost killed me when we last fought them. They moved so quickly, I barely had a chance to deal damage. So, if Hemo-Anima doesn't work on them, my guess is that they're probably powered by a form of Hemo-Anima, which is why there's black blood.
We've also discovered some other things while you were asleep. We were working hard while you took a nap.
Takumi!
First of all, the zombies can only normally move around. Can move around normally during the day.
They don't have the usual undead weakness. We can't count on sunlight to make them weaker. So now we know headshots are lethal to them, which is probably why Kaka was killed so quickly. I'm gonna be real here. Other than the fact that Hemo-Anima doesn't work on them, but Kako is probably the best shot we have of this group. Give her an actual gun, she'd probably be able to do it. So, yeah, it makes sense why they killed her real quick.
The second thing is about their senses. They can't see very well. On the other hand, their sense of hearing is super sensitive. They can pinpoint our locations by sound alone.
By sound alone, that's not good.
There's something even worse. It seems that the zombies have incredibly superhuman strength.
Yeah, all it took was one punch for Aja to send me flying over the fence. And he pierced right through Hiroko's back like it was a piece of paper. We've been through our fair share of tough situations too, so becoming zombies must have made them even stronger.
It means their bodies still remember the strength they had when they were alive. Anyway, we don't stand a chance against them. Since we can't go back to the roof, we decided to make the metal shop our base from now on.
We've got all the tools we need to fight here, and it's near the cafeteria as well. We don't have to worry about starving, at least. I see. So that's why I was placed here. Come to think of it, is that power saw Yugamu was still using around?
Yep, right here.
Tsubasa opened a locker in the room and showed us what was inside. Good. We may have some use for it yet. The power saw that once struck fear into our hearts was now a shiny beacon of hope.
So, anyway, those were the three things we discovered while you were out. But we still don't know what's turning those dead bodies into zombies.
We considered the possibility of a viral injection, but some things didn't quite match up. Wait. Are we going back to that fantasy territory again? Yeah, I want to know what you were hiding. I guess so. Everything is pure superstition at this point, after all.
I had a dumb fun moment.
If Darumi turned because she was bitten by Yugamu, who or what turned Ava, Moko, and Eito?
Their deaths had nothing to do with zombies. They died before zombie Yugamu showed up. It doesn't seem like any of them are interested in biting dead bodies either. When you reach Yugamu's state of perversion, anything goes, right? Ty totally seems like the sort that'd be into necrophilia.
Ew, gross. You got out gross. So gross. With that said, it looks like we're going into an ad break momentarily. I will be taking a break, so you won't have to worry about missing anything. I'm just gonna leave you on this beautiful shot of Kurata bringing up stuff that we really don't want to think about. Like, I don't want to think about this Kurata. That's gross. The FOMO. No! Don't say that. That's so gross. With that said, I will be taking a quick break I'm going to use the bathroom again, which is kind of funny. I feel like we're forgetting something. Oh, wow. I mean, oopsie poopsies. There's the ad. All right. Open up my next bottle of water. pour it out. Yeah. Are we forgetting something? I don't know what we're forgetting if we're forgetting something. Is that my call to go back to the is me forgetting something? Is that the call to go back to the map? Is that what you want me to do? Go back to the chapter select? Yes, but don't worry about it. Not quite. Okay. What am I missing? Is somebody missing? You can ignore that for now. Okay. Is somebody missing? Is that what this is? What am I missing? Okay. Well, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. We'll be right back. It's something that was brought up and hasn't been talked about for a while. Okay. I had a thought while I was in the bathroom, and I could be completely wrong. I wouldn't be surprised if I was completely wrong, but a thought is a thought. And here's the thought that I had while I was in the bathroom. They're saying here that English is such a hard language. They were saying here that it seemed like only Yugamu and then people bitten by Yugamu want to bite. I think that's what they said, was that only Yugamu had the thing for biting, no one else did. Well, here's my thought. You know what hasn't been brought up in a while? Takumi's tummy. Takumi's tummy hasn't been brought up in a while, you know? The whole I'm hungry bit. I wonder, genuinely, if something about Takumi's I'm hungry bit, he's the one who killed Yugamu. And so I wonder if that has something to do with it. Because maybe there's something about this virus that brings you back to life. It gives you maybe qualities of the person who killed you. I don't know. That's a far stretch, but I just realized the Takumi tummy hasn't been brought up in a while. That and Mr. My head constantly hurts, but you know, he deserves it. He deserves it. Virus is still only a theory. You're right. The virus is still only a theory. For all I know, one of the other people from a different timeline came in and just stabbed them with like a injection, and it was like, well, now you've risen from the dead. Go on, go. It's, you know, anyway. The zombies don't retain any of their body's original character traits, though. We can't talk to them, so we don't even know that for sure. I have an idea. We'll all learn zombie language so we can solve these mysteries and resolve the matter peacefully. What? Do zombies have a language? Not that I know of. Well, at least she's trying to lighten the mood. As the others furiously debated over every possibility, I found a hypothesis forming in my head. What if we already have the infection as a hidden condition? Like the zombie virus stays dormant and only activates once we die. Oh, I never thought of that. Sounds like something worth investigating. Once we die. Keep in mind, the zombie bit really is just used as a means to simply understand the situation and something that kids would be familiar with through the media. This is a Kodaka game. He isn't satisfied with just zombies and leaves it there. You're so right. You're so right. Because my thought after this was if it's a virus living dormant within us, you know, and it only activates when we die. Maybe there's something there to... Oh, but Ava also got activated. So maybe it has to do with hemoanima specifically within this timeline. Because because everyone who has been revived is a hemo anima user. So maybe it's less zombie virus and more something that has to do with the way our hemo anima is processing wise. Anyway. Oh, we never thought of that. Sounds like something worth investigating.
Huh?
Investigating? How?
I was tinkering with the Revival-Matic the other day, and I found this function called scan mode. It can only be used on the living and detects any abnormalities within the body.
Can't say more, but knowing this route, but rewatching it, there's a lot of massive clues that were sprinkled so well. Actually amazing. I cannot wait to get to the final reveal and go, I get it! All the tiny things that just weren't adding up. I cannot wait to get to the end. And I hope everyone who does recognize this route is enjoying like rewatching if you didn't catch the clues, to see the clues because you know what's coming. That's one of my favorite things about like this kind of media, where it's like if they have like a mystery where it's like you get to enjoy like the foreshadowing. When you go back, you're like, it all makes sense, the foreshadowing was right there. I love doing that. I think it's one of the best kind of things about the style of media. Anyway, sorry, off topic. The Revival-Matic had a function like that? We should try it out right away. I wonder if Nozomi won't have it because her hemo anima is unstable. One of your theories, I will say, you're wrong, but you had one detail that's true. Okay, well, I'm not gonna worry too much about that. I'm gonna see what this takes me and continue theorizing. Which theory? It's Tummy Ato. Duh. That's my listen, my theory was right on the money. It's always Tummy Ato. Don't lie to me. I know what this is. I wonder if we have it, but Nozomi doesn't, because Nozomi is different than us, you know? We immediately set off for the infirmary, dragging a dazed emo along with us. I just like the idea of talking about is like grabbed his arm and is like dragging him with him. But even after scanning everyone with the Revival-Matic, the conclusion was the same. No abnormalities detected. Ooh, which maybe means that whatever this is linking directly to something in our hemo anima that is not an anomaly. It's just something within our hemo anima. Maybe our hemo anima is cannibalizing itself, and that's why we're all hungies. Poor Ema. Yeah, poor Ema in this round. I'm kind of looking forward to when he finally kind of comes back and starts snapping, you know what I mean? Which meant none of us had an infection. Well, none of us had an infection if that's what we believe the infection is. Day 69 ended without any clear answers emerging on how the zombies were being created. Good morning, Sheeny! Day 70!
Yahoo!
Oh, can you, refund Sheeny, please? I actually am in Ditto mode.
Well, we have just a bit longer until humanity is saved.
Thank you, Yuzu, appreciate it.
Ah.
We're finally at day 70. We've made it! Although at this rate, those zombies might take us out before we can save humanity. We continued puzzling over how to solve our new problem that morning, until we heard shouting.
Everyone! It's Ema!
Alright, let's go see what unhinged thing Ema's done today. An ashen-faced Shoma suddenly charged in the front of the hallway.
What happened to Ema?
What didn't happen to Ema for what happens? If a duplicate redeem happens, you could also do it as an undo. Yeah, you know what? Oh, so that's what Ditto mode is. Yeah, I had a feeling that the that it was like a genuine thing. But yeah, for future versions, I can do undo. But I also have the normal, so I had a feeling that they were just looking for the Ditto. But yeah, this is the Ditto mode where my face looks like a Ditto. Ow! Rude.
Wig, snap.
Wow, okay. We out here snatching the weave? Jeez. So rude. I show up and you immediately snatch? Come on. What happened to Ema? Yeah, what did happen to Ema? Sorry, no more Ditto. He went up to the roof by himself. What? Wait, to look for Kako? I saw him leaving in his class armor, so I called out to him, and he said he was going to get Kako back. Are we gonna keep Kako as a pet? Ah, seriously, that's bad news. He's going to break the lock we put on the roof door. That moron! Hey, you Shoma, why didn't you stop him? I tried, but he shoved me away with incredible force. Can't possibly take on that many zombies by himself. We have to go drag him back. I took out my infuser and was about to transform when someone stopped me.
You'd just be wasting your time and creating more zombies.
Get out of my way, Kurata. Every second we waste here puts Ima in even greater danger. You're not thinking straight, Takumi. There's no guarantee we can even beat them, even if we join the fight. Hundo tonight. I have to lock. Yep. I know you're locking in, Yuzu. Enjoy your hundo. It's exciting. It's exciting. She's so close. She's so close. We might just end up making things worse. I too object to your going. Why should you die for nothing? It's not nothing. Don't you guys want to save Ima? Of course we do. We gotta think about the risks. I don't care. Even if there's the slightest chance I can save him, I'll do it.
Takumi, wait!
I ignored my team's protests and charged down the hallway. Takumi, wait! I'm coming with you! Nozomi, are you sure? Yes, I can't just let Ima die without doing anything. Okay then, let's go together. Ima, please, be alright. We transformed into our class armor and quickly made our way up to the roof. And upon arriving at the roof, we were confronted by an utterly unbelievable sight. I bet you he's taking them all on. Oh, well, he's gone. Well, no need to save Ima. Let's leave. Let's go. We don't need to save Ima no more. He's dead. I don't have to worry about this. Let's be real here. He doesn't really want us to bring him back, so let's go. I bet he's taking them all on, and he lost. Ima was lying on his back in a pool of crimson blood. It was pouring out from what seemed to be a bite wound on his neck.
Ima!
He didn't react to my call. He was too far gone to be revived. Hey, it's Mistress Hiruko! Why are her eyes glossed over red? Wait, or do they just gloss over the eyes in general? Ima's corpse is a problem, but not the real problem. Yeah, I know. The real problem is Mistress Hiruko right there. Hiruko and Kako! Hey, don't you recognize us? Oh, okay. It just glosses their eyes in general. Oh, she's pretty too. I don't think they do. They've also been completely zombified. I prepared myself for this possibility, but it still hurt to see them like that. Did Ima pass away in despair after laying eyes on zombie Kako? I bet you he let her bite him. Well, no unhinged Ima in this route. He's just dead. Or was he happy to be able to hold Kako in his arms again, no matter what form she was in? I bet you he let her bite. Just let her bite, you know? What's the one thing you don't do during a break? Oh, there's Zombie Eito again. Watch out, Takumi! Eito really has it out for Taku. Ima broke that one rule. You're right. You don't go off alone. You have to stick together. Oh well. Oh no, never break quarantine. Listen, Ima lost his mind a long time ago. We knew it was coming. I will say, love that Zombie Eito has decided I don't care about anyone else. I'm gonna kill Takumi. And I say to that, me too. Me too, boy. Like, I feel that. Eito leapt at me with tremendous speed. I barely managed to evade his bite. Rah! Oh, there's Moko! Moko! Ah! The zombies moved incredibly fast, launching themselves at us with loud, feral cries. I knew they had superhuman strength, but I never expected that to extend to their jump speed, too. We should retreat for now, Nozomi! Okay! And lock it back up. Even as a zombie, Eito reserves himself for attacking me. Yeah, even as a zombie who doesn't have any more thoughts, Eito instinctively goes for Takumi. Because after all, you're my favorite, Takumi Sumi, no? That and I haven't detested. What's Route 08 to say? Something about like, I've never detested anyone more than you. You're the most detestable like creature. I go, yes, me. We hurriedly ran back into the school building. Oh no, the zombies! Our former friends had broken down the unlocked door to the roof and were now chasing us further into the building. Just keep running! Not again! Oh, I can hide! I hear something. I hear heartbeat. Oh god, zombie Hideko. Okay, there's Hideko again. Okay, so it seems like the only patrol, the way she I mean, it's kind of adorable because her skirt's kind of like all in the way. It's kind of adorable. Okay, I think I have to wait for Moko to pass. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna wait for Moko to pass. Okay. Run. Go. Okay, are they on the bottom floor too? I bet they are. There's Darumi. I hit the wrong button.
Like this.
Okay, now I know I have to wait here for Darumi to go. Oh my god, look at Darumi's little run. She's so cute. There's Eito, my boy. Okay, I'm gonna wait for Darumi to come past again. Yeah, and then I can wait out the Eito. Okay. Wait for Eito to go by. Look at my little boy as he shimmies. He's so silly. Okay, I have to go this way. Ah, it's gonna go. Okay, wait for her to pass. She's so cute. I love the way the zombies shamble. It's really adorable. Okay. Alright. Oh, that was so stressful. Nozomi, are you okay? Oh my god, so stressful game.
Yeah, more or less.
Our frenzied running brought us back to the hallway of the first floor, but there was no time to even take a breather. There she is! Oh no, Nozomi! My body moved on its own even before my mind could register Hideko's sudden appearance. Holy mother of... Oh my god! Yo! Oh my god. I wish that were me! Oh my god.
Get away!
Takumi, don't say that! Do you know how many men would love to be in your position right now?
Stay away, Nozomi! Just keep running!
What if I'm immune? I strained myself to keep Hideko's teeth from sinking into my neck while shouting for Nozomi to escape.
But I can't just...
Yes, you can! Now, go!
I can't hold her back. She's gonna bite me. Ah! Oh, dang, Nozomi! Nozomi?
I'll lure her away! You get going, Takumi!
What are you saying? No, don't do it! R.I.P. Nozomi. I can't leave Nozomi on her own. I have to go after her. Where is she? Oh, shoot. Nothing here to do. Okay, okay, okay. So I guess I have to go upstairs. Okay. I'm so nervous. I didn't see anyone down this hallway, so my assumption is she's still up. So you want me to go to the roof?
Yahoo!
Ah! I will redeem that in one moment. I have to find the hallway. The hallway, the hallway, the hallway. Oh my god. Where did they go? Oh no, oh no. As I was searching desperately for the missing Nozomi, a figure came within my view. Nozomi?
Excuse me, have you suddenly gone blind? If you guys weren't coming back, so I came all the way to look for you. Did you get lost or something?
Kurata, have you seen Nozomi anywhere?
No, I haven't. Don't tell me you guys got separated.
If she was here right now, I wouldn't be asking you where she is, Kurata. Yes, and right now the zombies are. Oh, there's Moko.
Wait, what's going on?
Over here, Kurata, quick. Oh, there's Kako. Shoot, this side too. We were sandwiched between Moko and Kako. There was nowhere for us to run. All the windows along the hallway were outfitted with iron grates.
What now? You'd have better do something about this.
Okay, it's do or die time. I ran towards the window, Moko coming after me with inhuman speed. Once I was within range, she raised her arms, but before she could attack me, I turned around and... Now's my chance! I broke the window along with the iron gate, causing Moko to stagger. Once she did, I took the opportunity to kick her on the back, with every ounce of strength I could muster. Oh, she's down. She fell through the window down to the courtyard just as I hoped she would. Her head was unharmed, so she probably didn't die, but it was enough. Kurata! I quickly turned back to help Kurata with zombie Kako.
Hydrate or dihydrate?
Well, thank you so much for the hydrates, Thor. Haven't been here for a couple hours because Twitch was buggy. Why is there a zombie outbreak? Well, Thor, I found the zombie route. Long story short, I'm not really sure. The game hasn't told me why there are zombies, but I found myself on the zombie outbreak route. Genuinely, I don't know. Like, that's kind of the whole point of this is like, why is there a zombie outbreak? But yeah, it's a zombie outbreak now, and there goes Kurata.
Kurata!
Get away from her! Grab my hand and start running! Oh dang, we're taking an infected back. I bolted, half dragging Kurata along with me. This is bad. She's been bitten. We have to hurry and get her tested. We ran around in a blind panic until we managed to shake off Kako and return to the metal shop. Oh yeah, right, she's alive.
Huh?
You're finally back, Takumi. We all thought you were done for. What about Nozomi? Oh, Nozomi's dead then. Oh, shoot. R.I.P. Nozomi. We all thought you were done for. What a relief. And Kurata's back too. Where did Nozomi go? What does the revival-matic undo zombification? As of right now, we do not know. We have not, gotten anyone's body back in time to revive them because they need to have blood within them. So I'm not sure. And Kurata isn't dead yet, so we haven't been able to test, like, we haven't killed her and sees if that'll bring her back. So I think we're gonna see. Oh no, Gaku's alive. This round is truly horrible. He's made it to day 70, and a lot of other characters are dead. Talk more later. We need to treat Kurata first.
I'll be fine. leave me alone. Are you injured? Let me see. I told you I'm fine. Don't touch me with your contemptible hands.
She's on something. Hey, did you?
No, stop.
Lady Kudata, is this?
Ah.
It's a bite mark. You were bitten by a zombie.
This isn't funny, man. Now you're infected with the zombie virus.
Yeah.
Wait, Kudata's not dead. If we just treat her injury. For now, yeah. But you can't guarantee she's gonna stay sane forever. Sorry, but I ain't letting you keep her here. It is with great bitterness of heart that I must declare the Holy Jumanji Sword and I are in agreement. Come on, we're friends. We'll treat her injury, of course, but without an antidote, we can't let her stay here. Yeah, it may be better to quarantine her to avoid unnecessary risks. I'm so sorry. Even though a mud-eating pig like me deserves to be quarantined more than you, will Nozomi return or will it be Nozombie? I'm placing my bets on it being Nozombie. Should we put her in that weird room on the first floor? The door's pretty tough, and we can lock it from the outside. The room with the strange devices from when we were at Kamakura General Hospital. That place is definitely much better than a cage. I was thinking, yeah, we could put her in the cage, but yeah, I mean, that would probably be nicer. Maybe. I don't know. I don't think I'd want to be in a cage regardless. Put me in there with her. It's my fault that she was bitten to begin with recklessly running off the roof to the roof like that.
No, Takumi. Just let me wait it out alone.
But no, there's not. But now that the zombies have gotten inside, we can't leave you by yourself.
Wait, the zombies are inside now? You didn't tell us about that.
Well, and where's Nozomi? I explained what had happened to everyone. How Ima had already been killed, how the zombies flooded the school, and how I got separated from Nozomi, who is now missing. This is exactly why I told you not to go up there. Now this whole thing's shot to hell. I know. What happened to Nozomi and Kudata is my fault. So I'll find Nozomi, whatever it takes. After that, I'll join Kudata in the quarantine room.
Takumi.
But without Sir Takumi, we would all be hot soup if anything happened.
No need to worry about that. There's no way I'm letting him stay with me. Who knows what sort of perverse acts he'll force me to perform once we're alone in that room. I demand you all take me there right now, before he starts getting ideas. No time for dawdling.
Yeah.
Kudata, wait, hey! In the end, Kudata was locked up in the mysterious room on the first floor after receiving some basic treatment for her wounds. She kept talking tough as usual, but nobody knew what kind of face she was making underneath her mask.
I'm so sorry this had to happen, Kudata. I'll come check on you again.
R.I.P. Kudata. I spoke to Kudata through the door while making sure it was properly locked. She didn't say a word in response. Sir Takumi, you have returned. Yeah, I put her in the room like you all wanted. Now I'm going to go look for Nozomi. Huh? You mean now? By yourself? Now's the best time. I didn't sense any zombies nearby when I was in the halls. But what if you run into them while you're out there? It might be safe if you're only going out for a short time, but it's too dangerous to wander around for very long. Lady Tsubasa speaks the truth. Do not forget what happened to Sir Ima. I know it's risky, but I have to help her, no matter what. I tried to push away my friends and stop them from holding me back. All of a sudden, a hand appeared from behind me and put my neck in a chokehold. I was careless. The hold tightened until I couldn't breathe. Soon, I found my consciousness slipping away. Dang, Takemoto just knocked me out. Sorry, man, but it's lights out for you. Sir Takumi's eyes rolled into the back of his head. Is he still alive? Yeah, just out cold. He stopped fussing like a brat, at least for today. He does tend to get carried away when it comes to Nozomi. Next day, day 71. It was early morning the next day when I opened my eyes. I slipped out to look for Nozomi while the others were still sleeping, but time just went by fruitlessly. I couldn't find her anywhere. Another day gone. My mind was so focused on Nozomi but I didn't have leeway to do anything else. It's my fault. She's gone because she tried to protect me. I didn't want Nozomi to end up sacrificing herself for me like Hiroko did. Although I wanted to get out and look for her again, I knew the others wouldn't allow it.
Are you okay, Takumi? You're so pale.
Fine, thanks. I got a lot on my mind. That's all.
I'm worried about Nozomi too, you know. I just have no idea what I can do to help. Yoshika and I did some searching on our own when we took food to Kurata just now, but we didn't find anything.
How's Kurata holding up?
It didn't seem like anything's changed. I don't think she's turned into a zombie yet.
Hey, if she's still fine after an entire day, shouldn't we let her out? You mean it's only been a day? Too soon to say for sure if she's been in the clear.
Yeah, who knows if she'll turn into a zombie after this.
Then how long are we going to keep her locked up like an animal? All the way until day 100? Please, calm down. Nobody said anything about keeping her inside that long. No, but they implied it. I'm just worried about leaving her alone. I don't want to lose another friend. I won't be able to take it. Have you been listening to yourself, you obstinate oaf? Can you not step out of your cramped little mind for a moment? If we fall here, it's the end of humanity as we know it. Dang, Kyoshika. What? You're the ones not seeing things from my point of view here. How can we, when it's even harder to decipher than abstract mathematics?
Stop it, you two. This isn't the time to be fighting amongst ourselves. Please, Takumi, you need to cool your head. You're supposed to be our leader, so please.
If you ask me, you both need cooler heads, so just catch some Z's or something. We all went to bed in a tense, unpleasant atmosphere. But I didn't sleep. I simply held my breath and lay in bed waiting. I waited until I could tell everyone else had fallen asleep before quietly sneaking out. Kadoa. Kurata, are you awake? If you are, then talk to me. Please.
What are you doing here in the middle of the night? I'll kill you if you try to touch me inappropriately.
That would be 29 days. That's not it. I promised to come check on you again, so here I am. I'm sorry it took so long. The others wouldn't let me out of their sight. How are you feeling? Anything out of the ordinary?
Not that I'm aware of, although my mood has never been worse.
Right. If you stay healthy, we should be able to release you from quarantine soon. Just bear with it a little longer while I'll try my hardest to convince the others too.
What are you actually up to? I see no reason for you to be so concerned about my well-being. Do you want me to owe you a favor so you can extort a large sum of money from me later?
Can you stop being so obtuse for just 1 minute? You came out looking for Nozomi and me because you were worried about us, right? It's the same feeling that keeps me coming back here.
I never truly knew stupidity until I saw you.
What? Hey, I'm trying to be nice here.
Your voice is grating on my nerves, so get lost already. You slipped out without telling anyone, right? Don't get me involved in your shenanigans when they find out.
Fine. I'll come check on you again. Good night. All things considered, I was just glad Kadoa was still herself. I quietly crept back to the metal shop in relief. This time, I fell asleep for real. He's the team leader, Kadoa. It's his job to worry. It's your job to bother leader and leader's job to worry about everyone else.
Be ready to.
Thank you for the stretch. Oh my god. Why is it so loud? I'll have to fix that. Morning. I felt like sleeping in longer, but I could hardly do that when Nozomi was still out there by herself. Just as I was trying to get out of bed... Hey, there's the last one! The sudden blaring of the alarm blew away all traces of sleep out of my head.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
An attack first thing in the morning! Whatever happened to neighborly courtesy? They better be ready for what's coming to them. Let's get out there and fight, y'all! Right, prepare to engage the enemy.
Can't we pit the zombies and invaders against each other or something? Wouldn't that be the dream? For now, though, let's face reality and get ready to fight.
I'm ready. We'll stop them somehow. Okay, everyone, here we go. Defensive battle initiate.
Stabby, stab, stab!
Encounter zombie Veshnes. Oh my god, no, please. That'd be horrific. The zombies are like way stronger. That would make her unbeatable. Here we go. That is not what that normally sounds like. What the fudge? And then there were 6. At least it looks like we're all on the same side of the field. But that's not what that announcement normally sounds like. That's weird. When we jump out, that's not what it normally sounds like. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Are you telling they made Moko Majiro stronger? Yes! Yes, they did!
Is it over?
I don't know, man. Time for the zombies.
Isn't that their supreme commander over there?
Veshnes?
Vile, barbaric invaders. You should consider it an honor that I deign to speak to you like this.
Hi, Veshnes! Hey, Queen, how you doing?
Veshnes.
What do you want?
Surrender, and allow me to devour you. If you do that, I will make your deaths quick and painless.
I mean, she is offering.
Continue to defy me, however, and I will do everything in my power to ensure your final moments are filled with unimaginable agony.
God, she's so hot.
Your words are laughable. We will fight tirelessly for the sake of humanity.
Yeah, for humanity. Yeah, sure, yeah. Woohoo, charge!
That's right. I ain't gonna let myself get eaten by the likes of you.
Veshnes could step on me any day. I know, right?
I see. Then I need not hold myself back, as I indulge in the entertainment this war brings me.
Ooh, okay.
What's she talking about?
Futurum will be at peace when my superior self ascends to godhood. And only then.
Futurum? What's Futurum?
And to do that, I must devour all of you and make your power my own.
Can we just set Zombie Moko on Veshnes? Honestly, I feel like that'd be a fun fight to watch.
This war will only end when one side is completely annihilated. No!
Oh, not again.
Not like this.
I don't want to die!
These voices are coming from those invaders?
Don't take them seriously. They're just trying to distract us.
What? Thank you for the hydrates.
Yes, very good. The grand finale is drawing near. Our next battle will be our last.
Ooh.
Until next
The
time,
final battle.
vile invaders.
Which they really suck if Nozomi's dead, because I kinda need the spam. Kinda need the blitz spam, you know? Well, she gone. After the fight, we dragged our tired bodies back to the school. The final battle was drawing closer. But there was something else we had to figure out before that. Namely, the cause of the zombification, and how to prevent it. The school would be wiped out long before Veshnes got to us if we didn't resolve that first. The fact that Nozomi was still missing was making me more and more impatient too. Day 73!
Be ready to give your life.
I woke up to the usual morning announcement and a heavy head. I should get up. My entire body felt sluggish, likely still tired from yesterday's battle, but I had to go look for Nozomi. And I could only do that by slipping out without anyone noticing me. My stomach hurts. Need the bathroom. There's the tummy hurt again. There's the tummy. I stood up, changed into my class armor, and walked towards the door nonchalantly. Good, now I'd be able to do my own thing. I put a hand on the door. Hold it right there. Kyoshka, what do you want? Can it wait? I cannot allow you to leave by yourself. If you must go, then I shall accompany you. To the boys' bathroom? Communal urination suits me just fine. What do you mean, communal urination? Ooh, plaid jacket. Sounds cool. Can't do that. Get out of my way. Then tell me why you're in your class armor. It's because you tend to search for Lady Nozomi, isn't it? I'm not... Don't think for a moment that I worry any less for Lady Nozomi than you. But you must also consider the enemy before us. Think about Veshness. Oh, I'm thinking, all right. We cannot lose more men if we wish to best her. Surely you understand that. I do. I completely understand. But you can't just ask me to give up. And we're not going to resolve the zombie problem by holding up in this place.
Hey, cool it. You two, you're gonna attract all the zombies in hearing range.
Oh, right. Sorry for the yelling. Look, I get what you're feeling. But Kyoshka's right. Can't lose any more soldiers. If you really have to go out looking for Nozomi, take someone with you. But keeping a lookout here as well. How's that sound? I'll go to the library after delivering breakfast to Kurata. Maybe I can find something zombie related there that can help us out. Oh, can I come along? I've been told I make a fairly sturdy stepladder. In the end, the whole day went by without me being able to accomplish much. And we don't even have any sort of medical expert. You're right, our medical expert died. R.I.P. Ugamu. The unholy mix of frustration and restlessness from having my movements restricted was slowly making my anger boil over. Before long, it was night. Everyone was doing their own thing until bedtime.
Why can't I seem to fix this thing?
Gaku was tinkering with some kind of mechanical device. What are you doing over here?
Trying to fix this organic light detection device. Tsubasa said it was damaged. If I can get it to work, we'll be able to know how Nozomi's faring and get a better grasp on things, right?
It's not going to be easy. We can't get the necessary parts because of the current situation.
Haven't you heard of percussion maintenance? I do it to the TV at home all the time, like this.
Gaku hit the device hard and caused a shrill beeping sound to ripple through the room.
Don't do that!
Oh, what do I do now? Stop the sound! The zombies will hear it!
The only way to do that is to completely destroy the device!
Tsubasa retrieved a hammer and was about to hit the device when... Hey, they're here! Look, they're here, the zombies! Yeah, the zombies are here! Look at that! Fork! 6 zombies suddenly appeared, including the one that was once Ima. Look, there's Ima-zom. He's new. Ima-zom. Lord Gaku wanted to play with some zombies, so he brought a whole bunch. Lord Gaku was so nice to bring all the zombies to us. Run, everyone, run! Run where? Cover your eyes and ears! A few seconds after Tsubasa said that...
Yikes, why is it so bright?
Run while you can! Everyone fled from the room while the zombies were recoiling. I was about to run out as well when I noticed a figure curled up in front of the door. Kyoshka, are you okay? I tripped and fell. That's all. Get out quickly, Sir Takumi. Not without you. Come on, let's go together.
Hiruko!
We've been surrounded. Fortunately, the locker was right behind me. I immediately took the power saw out of it. Takumi with her little busted throat. We can't possibly take on so many zombies at once. Transform into your class armor, Kyoshka. We're gonna bulldoze our way through. Oh. Oh. Wait, what am I supposed to do?
Can still fight.
Oh, I have to hide. Okay.
Not like this.
I don't know why they give me a thing if I can't use it, you know? Alright, well. Oh. Oh god, so close. Bro, all the good characters are flipping dead now. I know.
Fight.
Alright, gotta hide in here, wait for... Alright. I gotta wait for Ema to go by. Oh my god. Because if you use the power saw, you risk attracting the zombies. Oh, you're right, because it's super loud. And then you're really in trouble. You're so right. Oh my god, that was close. And this is why flamethrowers suck. Well, no, the our weapons don't work on them. That's the issue. Is all of our weapons do not work on them because they're powered by hemoanima, and so they don't work on them in this. Currently, they don't work on the zombies. Ah! Oh shoot!
Not like this.
Not good at this game. That's why the circular saw is so good, because it's a normal man-made weapon, so we don't have to worry about it not killing them. Oh shoot. Alright, let's wait for Ato to come back. Come on, Ato. Come on over, Ato. Peace, 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 peace. Come on, Ato. Come on, Ato. I think I can hear you, Ato. Come on. There he is. Okay, let's wait here for Hiroko to cast, and then we'll be okay. Oh my god, this is so stressful. I love how Route 0 gives you a little tease of this gameplay, and now it's like super helpful here. Ah! He's done at me! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Her little busted throat. Oh, Darumi. God, I can handle just one. Sorry, Darumi. I'm really sorry. I braced myself and pointed the power saw at the approaching Darumi. R.I.P. Darumi. She will be missed. Oh no. The blade of the power saw went right through her body, and I felt it hit bone. Dang. R.I.P. Darumi. She's gone.
Lady Darumi!
We were stunned and stood before the motionless Darumi for a while. Oh, that was dramatic. The gym was filled with nothing but the sound of Kyoshika's sobbing. Then I heard it. Footsteps getting closer to us from behind. I turned around and my eyes widened. There were all the No, Zomi! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! No, Zomi, baby! Oh, it happened! It happened! Oh, I'm so sad! I loved her so much and now she's a zombie!
Nasomi! Thank goodness you're still alive!
Girl, girl, oh my god, dude. No, you idiot. Tears welled up in my eyes and distorted my vision.
Wait, Sir Takumi! That's not
It's
Lady
no
Nozomi.
zombie! Kyoshka grabbed a hold of my arm just before I broke out into a run towards Nozomi.
Oh, God, don't be silly. Nozomi can't be dead. Not Nozomi. No way.
Cope,
Get a hold
cope,
of yourself,
cope,
Sir
cope,
Takumi.
cope, cope,
Lady
cope.
Nozomi has already been turned into a zombie.
Cope, 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 cope. With that said, it looks like we're going into an short ad break. I will be taking a break as well, so you won't miss anything. Use this time to get a drink, get a snack, stretch your legs. I'm gonna finish out this day, I think, and then I'll call it a night fully. Oh my god, this gives me so much to look forward to in the next stream. Takumi, this isn't the time to simp. He's always simping, man. Takumi just can't help himself. He sees Nozomi, he's like, I just have to simp. I have to simp for her. She's so perfect. She's everything. All right, we will be right back. I'm gonna take a short bathroom break. Okay, I'm back. I have to say, absolutely love that in this sequence, Kyoshka, who is normally not the voice of reason, is purely the voice of reason because Takumi's having like a moment. Absolutely love that. I think that's a great little thing that they've done here. Takumi's losing his mind. R.I.P. Takumi, he will be missed. He is officially losing his mind. But I mean, I don't think there's anything we can do to help him, so, you know. Kyoshka, you should throw Takumi over your shoulder and run. You're so right. She really should. She can bench press us. Like, she can easily bench press us. She really should. She really should. Oh my god, this is crazy. Takumi, now isn't the time to simp. He just wants to do a little simping, you know? Just a little simping. I love this is so good. It's so good. And I love the denial, the like copium denial from Takumi. He's like, it can't be, it just can't be, it can't be, not my Nozomi. It's like, oh, so good. I think someone clipped me getting scared again, so I cannot wait for that. Cannot wait for that. I think yes, thank you, Blood. I wanted to watch the Dittorashi. Thank you, Blood, for sending Dittorashi so I can look at that after stream. I'm so excited. He's my little which is funny because it's just one particular Ditto. It's not all the Dittos, it's just one particular Ditto that's got the derpy face. Anyways, R.I.P. Nozomi, she will be missed.
No, you're lying.
Wow! Whoa! Oh god, she's coming! Oh god! Oh my god! That Nozomi is terrifying! Oh! Is Kyoshi gonna die protecting me because I'm an idiot?
Stop! Nozomi, please! Stop!
Dude, she's gone! The moment I saw her, I knew she was no longer the same Nozomi. But I'd refused to face reality.
Sir
Takumi! Get away!
Oh, R.I.P. Kyoshka. My hands and feet were shaking. My gaze fell on the power saw I was holding. No! No way! Oh no! We're not. We have to. I was so conflicted about. What was I so conflicted about? Kyoshka would die if I didn't do this. If I didn't kill. If I didn't kill Kadua. I raised the power saw and... Oh, yo! I really want to say no. Okay, I genuinely think this could go either way into an ending. Because I have a feeling if I do this, Takumi's gonna be out for the rest of it. Like, he's not gonna be able to recover. Like, he's gonna be like Ima. So, I feel like that could go, or Kyoshka dies. Which, again, I wouldn't be surprised if they do the Kyoshka dies thing and it's like, you know, then you just lose another unit, but I'm gonna murder Nozomi. I'm gonna murder Kadua. It's my future, and it's a Kadua-less future. No Kadua for me. I swung the power saw down in sheer desperation. Bye, no zombie. I slammed into something, and warm blood sprayed onto my face. Damn it. Damn it, damn it. I came back to my senses when I heard something hit the ground. And then, I locked gazes with the thing that had been separated from Nozomi's body. I finally realized what I'd done. He decapitated her, didn't he? Yo! I fully decapitated Nozomi. Oh no, I don't quite remember what happened after that. So...
Wig snatched.
Again? Snatching my weave out here. Somehow we joined up with the other 4 survivors and shifted our base to the garage. Alright, should do the trick.
Finish reinforcing this side as well. Not that I think they'd be much use against the zombies in human strength.
It's better than doing nothing. This should ward off some of the attacks at least. She lost her head, now it's an egg. You did this to me! I watched distractedly as the others barricaded the exit. I killed Nozomi. I sliced her head clean off. The scene of the killing flashed across my mind. I felt gastric fluid welling up in my throat and had to slap a hand over my mouth. I couldn't stop shaking. So Takumi, is everything all right? While I was trying to hold everything together, Kyoshka peered at my face in concern. I understand I am sticking my nose into your business, and I apologize for that. But there is something I must tell you. It is about yesterday. You snatched me from the jaws of death, so I just wanted to say... Takumi, I heard all about it, you madman! A cheery Gaku interrupted the stuttering Kyoshka before she could finish her sentence. You showed those zombies who's boss yesterday, and saved Kyoshka, right? Not the time, Gaku, not the time! Sir Gaku! I always thought you were too shifty to be trusted before, but now I know you're more than just talk. By the way, just so you know, the bodies of the zombies have all been thrown into the fire, so we're safe now. The sounds and sensation of yesterday played back in my mind again, along with how her eyes looked in the end. All of a sudden, it was hard to breathe properly, and my body started shaking again. Sir Gaku, that matter has already been concluded. There was no need to tell Sir Takumi about it. Why are you yelling at me? I was just trying to help him feel better. Ouch! floor. He got slapped, as he should have. Where's your brains go? Read the room, dingus. Yeah, Takumi can't be having a good time after what he had to do to Nozomi. Right. Sorry, I wasn't trying to stir up bad memories or anything. I said I'm sorry. I'll do anything you want. Just please forgive me. Enough about me. More importantly, can we release Kudada from quarantine now? Kudada? That is my earnest desire as well. In view of the situation, it is too dangerous for Lady Kudada to be alone in that room. You got a point. What do you guys say? If it doesn't seem like she might turn into a zombie, I think it's better to let her out. Yeah, the zombie infection theory was just a hypothesis anyway. I mean, I don't really mind if we've decided her risk is low enough. But I volunteered Takemaru for the mission to bring her back. Trying to play dirty with me, huh? You're coming along. No, I can't possibly drive back to the zombies if they show up. But you'll be protected by your delinquent aura. The hell's a delinquent aura? You caused this problem by destroying that device in the first place. I can't refute that. So get your scrawny ass over here. Takemaru grabbed Gaku by the scruff of his neck and dragged him out of the ground like a cat. It's like, come here. Sorry, killed a bug.
Is it going to be snow for school tomorrow?
Oh my god, they're fighting.
Is it going to be snow in school tomorrow? Or are you going to ask me to call my father for ransom money?
Of course not. What do you take us for? Although, I wouldn't mind if you wanted to give me some. Even after bringing Karawa back safely, her suspicion of us was at an all-time high. She wouldn't stop glaring daggers at us from beneath her mask. I'm sorry, we'll explain. We told Kurata what happened. She listened quietly without reacting.
Very well, I understand now.
After mumbling those words, she turned to me.
And yet you still found time to show concern for me, you stupid bleeding heart. No, you're just stupid, that's all.
I'm not stupid.
But, thank you. You're most definitely stupid. But it's the good kind. The kind I approve of. I don't like owing anyone favors, though, so I'll repay you one day. I swear it on the Suzuki name.
Lady Kudada! Kyoshika must be feeling so relieved. She was pleading for your release along with Takumi.
Kyoshika, I suppose I can measure out an ounce of gratitude to you as well.
I will take it. A few more ounces and I will still have a bond.
You mean a pound? And that's not what we should be talking about.
While standing in a daze, I watched the others tease each other playfully like before, feeling like I was an unrelated bystander. Kudada's gratitude, Kyoshika's elation. Everything went past me like it was air, inside, and I felt nothing. Day 75! Oh! Alright, we're skipping. We is skipping. All right, and with that said, I think this is where I am going to leave the game, which will be super, super exciting. There's so much. I'm supposed to like look at the chapters thing or something, and I don't know what I'm supposed to be looking for. So that's a problem for future me. So I think we are going to leave this here, which is super, super exciting, which will be something to come back to. Hopefully we'll get the ending of this route, whatever route it is. I haven't found an ending yet, so I don't know what route it is. I'm just calling it the zombie route. Hopefully we'll get an ending next chapter, which will be next stream, which will be so fun. We are going to raid out. So here are the raid messages. The first one is for everyone. The second one is for subs. And I don't usually play this game on this day, so I'm going to see if I can find somebody to raid. Thank you all so much for being here. I really appreciate it. So while I'm not getting some clothes, getting some of my clothes to dry, I decided it would be fun to experiment bleaching the blue pair of cheap jeans. See what color I can dye. Oh, cool. That sounds epic. Next stream for Hundo is Saturday. It is. Let me see who's playing Hundo. Let's see who's Let's see. Thanks for this. Thank you so much for being here, everyone. Especially you, Jave, since you're the one who said it. Let me see. Oh my god. I found a squirrel, and I have no idea if they're on Route 0. They're on day 2 of Route 0. Oh my god. Okay, so with that said, I love Zombie Ato Man. With that said, we are going to be rating this person. Show them some love. Remember, my chat, do not spoil anything. They are on Route 0, day 2. So there's a lot of stuff to be spoiled. Do not spoil them. So with that said, thank you all so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Thank you guys for putting up with whatever is going on with my mic situation. I'm trying something new. Not sure if it's working or not, but when I listen to the VOD, I will figure that out. Other than that, the next time you can catch me playing 100 Line will be on Sunday at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Maybe. There may or may not be something in the works for Friday. But it is dependent. So we may be playing this on Friday as well, but for guarantees, Sunday is the day we play 100 Line, so you can stop by on Sundays to watch me play Hundo Line. Bye bye, Stinky, says the smelly bear. Other than that, the next time you can catch me live will be on Friday. We will be playing Zenless Zone Zero at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard. There will be more information on that tomorrow once I have things settled. But yeah, normally I'm at 6, but we will be streaming at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard. So, without further ado, that's the plan for Friday, and I'm wishing you a wonderful rest of your days and your nights, and I will hopefully catch you in the next stream. Bye-bye!